Well, hello there. Good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh, my voice is crunchy. Hi. Ahem. One moment. Hi, good morning. I think I'm ready. Apparently there's some crumbles in my throat, but I think we're good to go. Let's roll on over, see how everything's looking. Yeah, we're looking good today. Good morning. Hello there, Sharky. Hello there, Prester Changeo. Hello there, Cassie. Hello there, YouTube. Hi, everyone. What up? My kitty has realized I'm loud as usual, and she's just screaming to escape. How are you guys doing? I'm a little begrumbled. I'm a little bedraggled because to watch the Game Awards last night with my wife, we had to stay up for like a while. We had to stay up until about 4 a.m. to finish watching the Game Awards because it's one of my wife's favorite things to do. It's something that we did together actually in person last year just before we got married because it's our 1-year anniversary tomorrow. Me and my wife are going out and having an anniversary dinner, which will be really nice. I'm really excited. We're gonna have a nice dinner date together. But today we stayed up till 4 a.m. watching Video Game Awards, so I'm feeling a little scrumbled. I'm feeling a little scrumbled, but I didn't want to not stream, so here I am. And we're gonna see if it's possible to escape the Stardew farm at long last. We're gonna see if we can actually unlock ourselves some Majora's Mask today. We're gonna start by playing a little Majora's Mask to see if there's anything we can do with our new masks and our powder keg. And if there's nothing we can do with a Goron's ton of explosives and 4 entirely new masks, then I guess we're going back to the farm to figure out where my grapes in the season of fall are hiding all this time. We know the actual path to what we need, but we have to get it from unlocking the season of fall. We have to go get ourselves the season of fall itself first in Stardew. I want to play a little Zelda. I want to play a little Zelda just to see if we can potentially find it in what we have unlocked. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing, so we'll figure it out. We'll find out one way or another. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the congrats and the happy anniversary, and good morning, Grizz. Hello. Yeah, no, I'm excited. We're excited. It's been a really nice last year together. It's kind of been a whirlwind too, because we had to kind of rush out a marriage and a move before things got, crazy and it was gonna be hard to travel. So we got married last December, and then I was moving out by the end of March, the beginning of April. And then the last 9 months since then, the last 8 or 9 months have been just a huge amount of like moving stuff in, getting adjusted, changing my life, changing my schedule, changing my everything. And she's been there with me the whole time, every step of the way, just super, super amazing and supportive, and I could not ask for a better lady wife. So we're gonna go have some delicious meats tomorrow. We're gonna have ourselves some steak and have a good time. And today we're gonna see if we can escape Legend of Zelda at all. We're gonna see if we can actually do something in Zelda, because I know where everything that I need is, except for a casino card or a rusty key. Actually, I think I need both. I need a casino card and a rusty key. So we're gonna see if it's potentially possible for us to find that in Zelda, or if we're going directly back to the farm. Hi, Yachty! Yachty, we're almost escaping the farm, I think. There's just 2 items. I either need my beach bridge, repair, or I need my rusty key, or I need my casino coin cards. So let's start playing a little Zelda and see if we can go anywhere in Majora's Mask. Anywhere. Look at this dweeb, never. The farm beckons, it does not. Don't look at this isn't the farm. Don't worry, this is actually Majora's Mask. Where is it? See? See, it was never the farm. It was actually never the farm. Let me stretch it out a little bit. You need to resize more appropriately, thank you. Music off, music on. See, it was never the farm. It was actually never the farm. Hi, Penguin, good morning. How are you doing today? And Strap, good morning as well. Thank you so much for the fun false. Hi, Strap, how are you? And Kai, Fallout 4, hello there. Welcome. We found some new things that I want to play around with. We found some new things for a randomizer, where we have to defeat the farm and the Zelda at the same time. You feel loud, are you loud? You're not that loud. All right, so here's what we got. We now have the Great Fairy Sword. Look at this. Look at this thing. It's massive and it's ours. We have, wait, when did I get special delivery to Mama? When did I get special delivery to Mama? That's a new item. When I don't remember unlocking this. We have a powder keg, which means we can buy a powder keg from a shop, which means we might be able to get new items. This might be a random item check, and I'll have to find out the hard way. We have the Giant's Mask. We have the Garo's Mask. We have one other new, the Stone Mask. I don't know what any of these three things do. Like, literally, we have the Stone Mask. What are you? Become as plain as you are so you can blend into your surroundings. What does it do? What does it mean, Garo? Can summon hidden Garo ninjas? Where do I summon Garo ninjas? And the Giant's Mask. If you wear it in a certain room, you'll grow to be a giant. That is so specific. Grizz, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much also for your early Christmas gift, Grizz. That was very sweet of you. So thank you, Fiend. I really appreciate it, sincerely. I don't know what to do with these. Let me release the cat. She's already screaming about being in here. Like. She looked immediately betrayed. The second I let her out of my room, she turned around and looked at me sadly through the doorway like, "You're not coming with me?" No, fair, I'm not coming with you. I have a job to do. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. I'm stuck with the problem in that I have 3 new masks and I don't know what any of them do. But I know one thing I can do. Oh, powder keg. Dear sweet powder keg, my beloved, my hero. I'm gonna take this outside. I'm going to dispose of it so I can buy a new one. And I'm gonna hope with all of my heart, that getting rid of this powder keg and buying a new one is also a random item unlock for me. I can't guarantee it, but I'm really hoping it's true. Have you tried wearing them? I mean, this one only works in a certain room, right? Let's see. Turns you big in a certain room. I can't even use the Giant's Mask. And this one, we look lovely, but it sure isn't summoning any ninjas. It's not summoning any ninjas, so I don't think it's doing what it's intended to do. You're having to do your work course over again? That sucks. That's so stupid. I'm sorry to hear it, Kai. Do you think this guy gives me a prize for breaking his boulder? Like, surely you give me a piece of heart or something, right? Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. Nothing! Alright, I've already done that farm. We're leaving. We can do the other thing now. Merry early Christmas. I gotta figure out what we're doing for birthday, you guys. My birthday's in 2 weeks, and I don't know what we're doing for it. Other than I'm gonna keep you guys up all night. I definitely want to do a big, long stream. I want to do a long-ass stream. Because the thing that I want most right now for my birthday is just to get a chance to say hi to everyone. Get a chance to say hi to everyone. It's like my #1 goal. Literally anything else that happens after that is a secondary. Doesn't matter. Did all the farm stuff? I think so. So here's what I did on the farm. I got a perfect score on the UFO course. I defeated all the UFOs. I saved the cows. I helped Romani get her milk. Is it milk? Which one's Romani? Which one's Creamy? Creamy is the older sister, right? And Romani's the little sister. So I got the Creamy. I saved Creamia. I saved Creamia's cows and I got her delivery to Majora's Mask Town. I don't know if I did anything else after that. I really don't know. Already in Majora's Mask. I don't know if we're gonna be here for long, Everfree. I have 4 new items and I don't know how any of them work. But we're gonna see if this is a check. Creamy is the older sister. So yeah, I got Creamia's delivery to town, and she gave me her piece of heart there. And I don't know if there's like a 3rd day thing I need to do. I rescued the cows, I rescued the little sister, I rescued the milk, I got the milk to the milk bar. I don't know if I'm supposed to show up on the 3rd day and talk to them for one more prize, you know? Yes, can I buy a powder keg? Yeah. Blank was sent to blank. What was sent to who? Okay. Alright, that was a little glitchy, but looking in my little console over here, Apparently I found the Dwarvish translation guide for Stardew Valley. So that sent us a translation guide for speaking dwarf in Stardew Valley, which is not super useful. It's probably the most useless upgrade I can think of for either game. Hello, can I get my money back, please? Also, hello, Richter, welcome in. Yes, that's me. It is I, Kaya. And I have like 50. Cool. I'll leave there, though for you it has like 4 checks. What can you do? Those might be checks for me too. Everfree, what are the things you can do with the Dwarfish translation guide? That lets you talk to the little guy in the mines, right? But what does he actually do if you talk to him? Yeah, so I'd like an actual powder keg just in case I need it. And now that I have the powder keg, I wonder if they'll let me do the Goron racetrack, or if that's like you have to thaw the mountain out first. He sells a power book, which might be a check. That probably is a check for me. Okay, cool. So that's something we might be able to check once we go back to Stardew. Gonna sleep early, so you can stay awake the entire time. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, I want to do an extra long stream for my birthday, and we'll figure out what kind of party we're throwing about it, but I definitely, I want to spend a lot of time with the beans. I want it much. Yeah, no, recipes are not random checks for me, but the power book will be. Is the dwarf language just Swedish? Depends on the universe. I don't think so in Stardew. I think Goron Racetrack needs you to beat the boss first. That's what I'm thinking too, right? Like, I'm thinking that's probably the case, because it seems like everything is snowy, all the Gorons are frozen, chilly, and sad. So I don't think I can actually do anything with them or for them. Until I figure that one out. The other things I have here. I'm pretty sure when I was looking up stuff about Cafe's quest, I need to bring this letter to his mom on the final day. And I might need to do some of the quest to make that happen. She's like chilling in the milk bar and I need to bring her this letter. And that'll be an item. I have 2 bottles now, which is cool. We have access to spring water and magic beans. We have Garo's mask, the giant mask, and the stone mask. And I really don't know what any of them do for me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have friendship checks on. Let me check something really quick too. Is this dire important? No, but it's funny. All right, cool. Why am I going this way? What am I thinking? What is my goal? I was gonna check the Goron racetrack. Good morning, Looney, and hello in Raleigh. How you guys doing this morning? In Raleigh, of course, you get a hug. Can't hurt to do it anyway, and it's a fun boss. So here's the problem. Super lesbian. The randomizer. I'm playing a randomizer. I'm sure you know all about randomizers and how they work. So let me tell you, I cannot go to the Goron temple. I cannot do the Goron boss unless I find the Mask of Truth, which I know where it is, but I need the light arrows, and I know where they are. I need the aquarium complete in Stardew Valley, and I know where my fish are in Stardew Valley, but I need to find 2 completely random items before I can do literally any boss in this game. I need to find a casino card for Stardew, and then I either need... Yeah, this racetrack is empty. I need the casino coin in Stardew Valley, or I also need a rusty key, and, rusty key and... What's the other thing I need? Oh yeah, my broken summer bridge repairs. I need one of those 2 things done to catch all the fish, to get the light arrows, to get the Zora mask, to get the Mask of Truth, to go to any dungeon that I have access to. Also, hello there, Odin, welcome in. Let me pin that message while we have it up. You think I might have another thing in the farm? Okay, question. Does it have to do with rescuing the girl and then being there on the 3rd day, like, hello, here, I saved your city? There were no more checks? Okay, I'm getting conflicting opinions here. One or the other might be true. I'm also gonna just throw this real quick, I don't need this. I wanna see if talking to this guy to receive a free powder keg is also a check. So I guess here, it's far more simple. Okay, what is it? What's up? What's the thing I might or might not have done at the farm? I don't have any mana. I don't have any mana. My posture is excellent, and hydrate I'll do in a second, promise. I just need to find some mana real quick. So why am I hearing shuffling? Is that just a bug? Yeah, there's no golden skulltulas out of this golden skulltula homes. Get butt slammed. Chickens? I did the chicken quest. The chickens where you like lead them around in a little circle. That's the only one there, right? Like, you lead them around in a little circle, you talk to the guy who's watching them, and he's like, ah, thank you. I did do that part of the prizes. I did do that thing. Okay, so Creamia is not important. Talking to mom is important. Mint apple cinnamon tea with brown sugar. Ah, sounds so good. Dog race? I mean, I was doing the dog race and it only gave me rupees. 100 rupees for this guy's check? I bet you he has a second prize for asking for a powder keg, but he needs $100 for it. And I don't have a wallet. The dog race, I did predict correctly once, and I think they gave me a check for it. Let me double check. I actually have a little thingy that says, did you do everything? Dog race. Not that one. Specifically, the checker for Majora's Mask. Oh, the tracker, that's what I need. Dog race. Race. Deku Palace, Goron racetrack, Milk race, Doggy race.
Yeah.
I didn't get the prize for the doggy race yet? What the heck? I predicted the winner, and the winner won, and I got a rupee, so I thought that was it. But apparently, it says that I have not completed that accomplishment. It says I haven't done it. So let's go check that out quick. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of is I have the Garo mask, and I don't know what the Garo mask does. I don't know what the Garo mask gets us. I don't remember it super well. I remember the way it looks, but I don't remember who it allows me to talk to. The wallet is the bane of my existence. I know, if I had a little bit extra space in my room for rupees, we'd be able to do so many things in this game. I'd love to find a wallet. Are infinite wallets and bags a thing in Randomizer? Yes, you can find an even more upgraded version of the wallet that allows more rupees than ever. But I still need to find it. I still need to find it. You gotta bet 80 rupees? Really? Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up. I never would have figured that out on my own. I never would have figured that out on my own at all, period, ever. My thought process is we did it. We dog-eat the dog race. We're finished. This one? Yeah, this one. Bet 80. All right. Zira! Welcome in, Zira. How you doing today? Let's see. You. I'm gonna put all my money on this dog. Will you still try? Yes. Fetch the doggy. All right, we're gonna be... Wait. Oh my god! Wait a second! Hold on, everybody stop. What's this? I have you now. Go forth. Gimme. The Mask of Truth? No. I need the Zora mask to get the Mask of Truth. Okay, here's how we break it down. You can ask for a hint every 10% of the game you beat. I've asked for 4 hints. I know that my Zora mask is hidden in a light arrow dungeon, the little behind the waterfall place. I know that my Mask of Truth and my Song of Healing are in underwater treasure chests. So I need the light arrows, which I know where they are, they're in Stardew Valley, to get my Zora mask to get my other treasures. But what's in here? $20 rupees. 20 rupees. I got all excited. Come here, doggy. Is the Mask of Truth like the Lens of Truth? Yes, exactly. It's basically the same exact thing. Red peed. Hello there, Helena. Welcome in. Oh, wow. It's 30 rupees worse than usual. This dog. Yeah, this doggy. Yeah, whatever. Can I just... 80. 80 rupees? Alright. Alright. Want a random fact? A wholesome fact? Yes, I do. What's up? What's up, Odin? When I saw this at first... Wait a second, I forgot! I forgot how they changed the randomizer! They fixed this randomizer so the blue dog always wins. You just bet on the blue dog. I forgot about that. Surely Gold Doggy is coming in second so I get my money back, right? Gold Doggy? Where the heck is Gold Doggy? That was... What the... Do I have a gold dog? What? Did I just get Uma Musume'd? Did they literally just swap the blue dog and the gold dog? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're gonna get laughed by Blue Dog. Hello. Hello, my doggy. It's all the way back. It's all the way back. I'm so upset. You want to play again? I need to come back with money. I need to come back with money. Hold on. Good job, Awoo-Rara. Awoo-Rara? Awoo-Rara? That's incredible, Nin. That might be the funniest thing you've ever said. What the hell? It's even worse than that. It's never usually this bad. Alright, guys. Let me go make a withdrawal from my bank real quick. Just bet your current money on Blue Dog. Yeah, but that won't give me back up to 80. That won't give me back up to 80 to make the next bet. We'll fix it. We'll fix it by coming here. Blue Dog left yours twice? No way. I'm so upset. Sir, please talk to me! I'm literally right here! I don't remember Zelda games being so pixel perfect on, like, you have to be looking directly at the exact center of their body mass for them to talk to you. I'm right here, my man. Just talk to me. Thank you. Blue Dog never wins, but it's not to the extent of get slapped twice bad. Gotcha. In Africa, Safari Park Rangers have stopped arresting poachers instead of just shooting them. Oh fuck, that's bleak. Yay for not poaching, but holy moly. That's a message of the day. Hello, Odin. Hey, good morning. Hello, streamer. Welcome to the fun place. Do you know people are shooting each other somewhere? Isn't that cool? Yeah, hi, Odin. Good morning. Good morning. Also, fuck poachers. So I guess that's not so bad, huh? Tap back into what? What do you mean? Nothing's happening, Kai. Nothing is happening. Fuck around and find out. I agree. Find out. Get destroyed. Let me go save this. Let me go save this race real quick. Where's my bunny ears? Where the heck is my speed boost? You'll join in? Yeah. Can we do it for shark poachers too? Take him out. Take him out. Take the shot, Minecraft. Alright. I think I've underestimated the Blue Dog based on rumors that I heard about it on the internet. Like, people told me, and they convinced me that Blue Dog never wins, and... You know, it might be the randomizer messing with us. It might be the randomizer being specially coded to be different. Or it might just be that I shouldn't trust the word of the internet on first glance, and maybe I should just believe in the dog who believes in me instead of just being like, nah, some people warned me about you, so I'm not gonna do it. Some people warned me about you, so I don't trust you, doggy. I don't trust you. Maybe I should have given the dog a chance before just listening to everyone else. People are working on flooding the illegal horn market with synthetic horns. Oh my god, use a 3D printer to put poachers out of business? Make, like, really convincing synthetic, like, poacher materials and sell those so much that poachers can't get a job anymore. I like that. I like that, too. Might be a randomizer setting? No, I think Blue Dog just specifically decided after 30 years of never winning a race to win in my file every time, all the time. But I think that makes the most sense. There's also legal poaching in the sense of sometimes when the animal population needs to be culled, they just leave the animal for the rich population. That's such a weird, twisted, capitalistic idea. Like, oh man, we need nature conservation. Like, nature conservation is important. These animals do need to be put down so that the herd can survive. That makes sense. Animal conservation makes sense. But then being like, well, there's rich people who want to kill them anyway, so we might as well leave them a little goodie bag and we'll just, like, leave it on the side. That's such a weird, messed up way to solve a problem. On the other hand, with human nature and when the way that rich people are, I don't think there's another solution other than saying, here's an allowed way you can get this. Fuck you if you do anything else. Take the one we already bagged for conservation efforts. Blue Dog decided to lock the fuck in. Yeah. You won over 150 rupees? You have to get a bonus prize? It was just a heart container. I mean, don't get me wrong, heart containers are cool. No, I don't wanna play. Heart containers are cool, but I want to go unlock doors. I want stuff that unlocks doors. I want to go unlock doors. almost vanilla. What does she usually give you? A piece of heart? Does she normally give you a piece? Because I'm sure that she doesn't normally give you the full container. Alright, so that's that done. The only other thing I can think of that we're capable of right now is going to the milk bar on the end of the last day and being like, ma'am, I have a letter for you. I will be curious to know, does anybody know if there's anything I can do with the Garo's mask?
Kaya, do the face.
Does the Garo's mask do me anything? It feels like an Icona Canyon item, like I wear this in the Icona Canyon, but I don't know where and I don't know if it gets me any items or anything. Do the face. Of course you get a hug, Kai. Also, I can do new faces now too. I can do the... I can do all kinds of new faces. Hello. You good? Can I not speak to you? You're just sitting there holding the cow? I guess that's just how it is. Is there any magic in here? Doesn't look like it. Just a lot of arrows for the alien invasion. Oh, there's the magic! Forgot I was still alive. What are you playing? What are you playing today? I wonder how much important stuff is locked behind beating bosses. There's only 4 bosses in the game! There's only 4 bosses, and here's the messed up thing. I have the key to the stone temple. I have the boss fight. I have the boss key to the stone temple. I have the boss key to the snowhead temple. I have the boss key to the Zora temple. And I can't go to any of those dungeons until I have the Zora mask to get my other chains of items I need for them. Do you know what boss door I have access to? Woodfall. I have cleared the entire Woodfall dungeon. I am staring at the boss door, but I don't have the boss key for Woodfall Temple. So, we remain stuck. I do need to check one thing. Curious about this. Do you have no souls? Yeah, no. This. Is this still here? I'm trying to remember if this is the big P hat or not, because I already killed it if it's big P. Oh yeah, this is just some cows. I technically have a bonus song, but I don't think it means anything in here. Like, this is just literally a pair of cows. Unless there's some secret way to get a piece of heart down here, I don't think there's anything important in this room. Wait. Or are those, like, placed like that? Or are those placed specifically just, like, side to side like that? Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. Alright, this doesn't matter. There's a couple of caves I can go into where there's, like... What is it? 3 statues in a row staring at me? And I don't know what those are, like, how I'm meant to solve those. I don't think it's this one. Basic cow grotto, nothing really special with it, just cow milk. Gotcha. Because I have this, right? I already got that treasure, you can see it. And there's also... There's a hole somewhere. There's, like, I found 2 different grotto holes, 2 different holes. Where basically there's 3 statues in a row. There's 3 of the seeing eye statues in a row. 4 of them, and 1 is big and 3 are small. And I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with those or not. It feels like I can't solve them until I have the Mask of Truth to tell me about them. I realized when I was rewatching my VOD for Ocarina of Time Randomizer that my response to every situation is to pull out a bomb. My response to every situation is to pull out a bomb and just chuck it. Okay, that was only problems. That was not good for me. Ow. Stop it. Like these things. I don't know what to do with these things. Hi Zoe! Of course you get a hug. How are you? Not necessarily a bad reaction. Yeah, so I don't have the seeing eye thing. I don't know what I do about these. Wasn't Jan's mask for a boss specifically or something? Yeah, I think it's for a part of the stone temple or the icon of a fortress in some way. Did it fail? Did what fail? Oh, the green sea turtle's no longer endangered? Aw. Yeah, this thing, you have something you can do with those? Yeah, I figure, but I don't know what. Like, this is the kind of thing where maybe if you know the game real well, maybe if you know the game real well, you can sort this out. Like, this is something you just inherently know from being a Majora's Mask player. But without the Mask of Truth, I don't know what to do with them. I'll go for it. What do I do with these? What do I do with these specifically? What is the goal in here? Did it fail? My instinct to blow shit up? I mean, it doesn't always solve my problems. It only sometimes solves my problems. You need all the transformation plastic. You have to play a song on all transformation masks. Gotcha. So I'd need a specific mask song in here. Or something. Or something. You're taking a rest day? Yeah, that's fair. Yesterday and today are both rest days for me because holy moly. We found out some shit. We basically have to move house in the next like 6 months. So I was like, alright, you know what we're doing this week? We're playing more Zelda and Stardew. We can try and do different things next week. This week, I am relaxing. You can tell me. Do I want to know? 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 Yeah, I want to know. Alright, I want to know. Because these things are the kind of thing that would technically be considered basic knowledge for randomizer players. Which means they could have very important early items hiding inside of them. And people who know Majora's Mask will know what to do here. What do I do here? I'm curious. I'll take the hint on this one. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Where are the Deku Mask? And Sonata of Awakening. I think that was. I guess they just, like, they ask for a specific song if you can talk to them. The big one, I will ask you for a very specific song. Oh. Yeah, I only have 2 of the 4 songs. I only have 2. So I can't solve this because I don't have the... I don't have the Zora song, whatever theirs is. I don't have the blue. I only have the green and the red. 3 grottos you can do the same to. Yeah, I don't have the blue song. I've seen some of the other grottos, but I don't have the blue song, so I won't be able to solve that yet. Alright, that's good to know. So you're right, Helena. Thank you very much. You only need 1 transformation mask? Oh, I can take any of the masks and sing the song to it? I can sing them the song of my people? Let's see then. Let me see if I can figure out where the other 2 went. I'm pretty sure one of them was on the top of this area, on the top of one of these mushrooms, or maybe just under one of these mushrooms. No, just under these mushrooms. This is where there's Dodongos that I had to kill. So you need the songs and not the masks? I don't even know if I need the songs. Hey, buddies. I'm pretty sure I killed these guys for their prize, too. I'm pretty sure I killed these guys. Got him. Yeah, these guys just had big rupees. Good to know that they're there if I ever need a lot of rupees. Yeah, wouldn't I still need the blue song, technically? I already did this. They gave me, like, a rupee for my time. 1 mask and 1 song will work on all. Okay, so I need to figure out where the rest of those grottos went. I need to figure out where the rest of those holes went. This is a time where I would farm a lot of rupees if I had a wallet. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see. Because I know I've been to at least one other grotto, and they're both in Termina Field, okay? Termina Field? Gotcha. Here's one. Are you the secret heart of my desire? Yes, you are. So in theory... Okay, cool. Okay, I see you, I see you. Alright, cool. Let's see if this is something, because the reason that I'm fine with just being told how to do this one is because this is, like I said, the kind of thing that any Zelda player would just be like, oh, pff, easy. Pff, easy. You just go there and you do the thing, Kaya. So, I think that it could have locked a really easy item behind those things. because it expects me to be able to do them. You know what I mean? There's a hole on top of this. Was there one on top of these pillars? Do I need to go get some magic beans to get the one on top of the pillar? I'm trying to remember if one of the holes was up there. Just don't be stubborn. I love being stubborn. It's my brand. It's what I'm good at. In lieu of other things. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Up. Yeah. So is the last one on top of the Ikana Canyon pillars? Because I'll need to go get magic beans if that's the case. Do I need to go back up top the pillars? I've been up there once and I've already forgotten what was inside the hole. I think that might have been a chest I already looted. I don't think it was the little guys. Yeah. I like figuring out where things are if I've earned it. But for this one in particular, it's a level of memory of the game that I don't have. I'm sure I already got whatever was in here, right? This is just like a bug spot? A spot for bugs? Unless... Man, I must have got whatever's in here because this feels really pointless otherwise. I also don't think I need bugs for anything, but I'll grab some for the road just in case. Aren't the grottos one for each cardinal direction? That would make the most sense from a design standpoint. So, we had this one over here, right? This would technically be the east one. South one... West one was the Goron. I don't think we've seen a south one yet. I don't think we've seen a south one. There's still a lot of things you don't remember, which is the downfall of every randomizer you do. Yeah, no. Not having memories makes this really hard, which is why it's kind of fun for me. I get to like relearn the game that I've kind of forgotten. And I get to drag a bunch of helpless people through it with me too. It's great. D10, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Is there a secret hole down here? Are there secrets in this cabbage patch? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here! Screw you, Skulltula. Why is that one just sitting there like a golden Skulltula? Like he thinks he's golden Skulltula material. Alright, cool. What do we do? What do we get? Cool, I'm set. Thank you for just being there. You're welcome, Sharky. I'm happy to be here. Ho! Ho ho ho! I don't care. This doesn't do anything meaningful for us. This is completely purposeless. But it looks really cool. And I get to be the cool girl. Oh, hell yeah. I agree, super lesbian. This is what we needed. This is really, oh. Awesome. Actually, is this how you get the fairies to recompile into their full selves? Because I unlocked all the stray fairies in Woodfall Temple, and then nothing happened. Well, I got an item, but they didn't, like, I don't know, they were just chilling. They were kind of just chilling when I went back to the fairy fountain. I guess you don't need the great fairies, you just need the items they give you, since it's a randomizer. And they did give me a random item, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, I already got my check for gathering all the stray fairies in Woodfall. I walked into the room, and it gave me the item, even though the fairies didn't recompile. Your downfall in Stardew is actually remembering to befriend people. Me too. The way I play Stardew is that I marry Abigail, and I make besties with Linus. Somebody's gotta look out for Linus, because nobody else will. And so I usually befriend Linus, and marry Abigail, and don't talk to anyone else in town. And when you have friendship randomized in Stardew, where befriending people actually gets you items, then it's kind of important to remember everyone. Oh! A mini shipping bin, I don't need that! I don't need that. Oh. I don't need a miniature shipping then. Let's see if this does anything at the other one. Let me go see if this will do something at Woodfall too, even though I've already been there. Let's go! Hello there, welcome in there. Bad, a ninja beast. Welcome in, how are you? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get nothing from bringing this back to the swamp, but I'm gonna check it out. The randomizer skipping the cutscenes for the Great Fairies is the saddest thing. After years, decades, 20 plus years of not playing these games, all I wanted in my life was to see the Great Fairies again. You know why. Don't at me, you know why. I wanted to see the Great Fairies again. It's okay, I know I have Google image search, even here in the United Kingdom. I don't care, I wanted to see that cutscene again because that was the nostalgia I was looking for. That's the moment I wanted to relive maybe just once. And the randomizer's like, ah, gamers don't care about cutscenes, you're trying to speed through the game. Gamers hate cutscenes, we're not gonna put it on for you. And that made me extremely sad. I didn't get no Great Fairy cutscene. I'm gonna take this route. Hup. Cool. Also, thanks in Raleigh. I'm gonna fight my way into this fairy cutscene. Excuse me, I'm running too fast. I'm a little scrubbed, I'm running too fast. I know what you're capable of, bug. No one can defeat the Great American Sniper. Yeah. Aha! Too strong for anyone at any time. Yep. Why do you want to see the Great Fairies? Now, this might not make sense to someone who wasn't born before the Breath of the Wild, but the Great Fairies, they're glorious, they're glamorous, they're very fabulous in the new games. But the OG Great Fairies are the real ones. I don't think anything makes you less or more of a gamer. I think gatekeeping the word gamer is real bad. Unless you're judging the announcers at the Game Awards, and you're like, I don't think this person actually plays games. You know, not naming any names. Game Awards are fun though. You guys see that we're getting Total War 40k? We're getting Total Warhammer, but like 40k. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so that Great Fairy doesn't have anything new for me just because I have the mask. Where am I going? Born before Breath of the Wild. Alright, Kaya. Alright. I think that kind of puts us out of options. Unless I can figure out what I'd do with the Garo's mask. I guess I could bring this to Akana Canyon and run around and see if it gets me anything. Wonder how the combat part looks like in Total War 40k? They actually sent like 15 or 20 seconds of gameplay. It wasn't all trailer. They had like 15 or 20 seconds of gameplay. So if you want to look up the trailer for Warhammer Total War 40k, take a look. They've got it. They've got it on there. Yeah, no, they got Total War Warhammer 40k happening. The only things they've showcased so far are a lot of cutscene, some Space Marines, and some orcs. Space Marines versus orcs. But I'm presuming that they'll probably have other factions thrown into. I mean, it's Warhammer, you got to. Hi! My ninja mask is working! I took a guess and it's working! Hi, Grebo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Do you not wear the mask when I walked in? Walked in where? Hey, buddy. Hi! Hi! Wanna have a little fight? Ow. Ah. Little did you know, I have the Great Fairy Sword. You fool. I earned this the other day. Very regrettable, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To revive the dried up river on Akana Hill, you must first go to the Springwater Cave. Belief or disbelief rests with you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way for us, Garo. Okay, so that's another thing, is I actually don't know what to do in this cave up top here. Shut up, Gibdo. Okay, she still won't talk to us. She still won't talk to us. And I don't think I have a song that will make her like us. Oh. Up here, I don't know what to do. There's a ghost who threatens me. And I'm not sure what I can do to fix it. Like, he's there, right? And he's like, I'm going to poison you. Like, do I pour in some regular spring water? I definitely don't have a mask that'll affect this. You just wait for her to come out, but you don't let her see you. Like this? Sorry. Like this? Because like, so I guess there's a certain time of day she comes out. Have you tried giving a gift of fruit? I don't have blueberries or frankenberries. See, like, look at this guy. I understand your desire. You don't give up as you do really wish to join the ranks of the dead. There's like 2 dungeons in this zone? Yes. I can't go anywhere in the stone temple until I have the Elegy of Emptiness. I just shoot. I haven't tried just shooting this person. I haven't tried just shooting. Huh. And I don't think I have a mask I'll respond to either. Like, I'm pretty sure I came in with the Givdo mask. I had nothing to say to us. And the Akana Castle, I need the Mirror Shield. I can only get so far without the Mirror Shield, and I basically went as far in as I can without the Mirror Shield. Ow. Ow. Like, I'm not sure what this guy wants from us. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to purify the waters. And maybe he responds to a song, but I don't think I have any songs that'll matter to him. Got what? Song of Soaring, Opponent's Song, Song of Time, Awakening, and Lullaby. This feels like a play a song situation. Yes, but I don't know which song. Yes, I don't know which song. It's probably a song I don't have. Usually the Song of Storms. That makes sense, to flood the room, right? Yeah, we don't have that yet, so let's get out of here. New Divinity game? Yes, also there's a new Divinity game coming out, which looks sick. It had the vibes. So I have the Givdo mask and I have the stone mask. Put his ass in eternal slumber. Hello there, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. So... And the fairy room. There's a fairy room out here? Can I get to the fairy room from where I'm at? And will she eventually come out of there? Does she actually come out of there? I'm not sure she does. Because they're just patrolling the whole time, right? You're excited for the new Resident Evil game? I don't play any Resident Evil, but I have 2 friends who very much love Resident Evil, so I'm excited for them to have something new. What happens if I go to nighttime? Like, these guys are just patrolling all day. Do I have to kill them all? Will this allow her to come out? Sorry, buddies. Gotta let the homegirl free. She won't come out until the water is flowing. Alright, that's a puzzle for later. I killed those poor harmless Givdo for nothing. Alright, that means our options are once again nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Unless there's some secret way to use the Garo mask to get more progressed. I think we're going back to the farm. Because this is only for a specific room I can't get to. I've already used this to summon 1 ninja. I can't do her stuff until I get the water. I can't do the water until I do the Song of Storms. The stone mask. No, there's one other thing I can do. There's one other thing. You didn't kill them, they just get back up. Yeah, I guess I need to get the Song of Storms, huh? We're not doing another Original Sin game. We're doing another Divinity game. I didn't know there's a difference between Divinity and Original Sin as a series. Did you do the Mummy Dungeon? Yes, I did all of the Mummy Dungeon. We got the Gilded Sword out of it. All we got from the Mummy Dungeon was the Gilded Sword, which is very cool. It's very strong and powerful and neat, but it's not, like, useful, you know? Yeah, no worries. I prefer things to be vague at first because I'm having fun figuring things out. And I'm also having fun getting occasional hints from you guys. It's a good balance. I think we've been at a good balance so far. There is what? There is what? What there is, Grievos? I also don't think I'm allowed to sound check yet. Yeah, I still don't have the Romani mask to be a part of this. Let's see about... I have a special delivery for Mama. Of course you get a hug, Alex. I have a special delivery for the mother. So I'm gonna see if I can get her in here. There's a difference between Divinity and Original Sin. Yeah, what's up? Wait a little longer. I want to see if the mama shows up. You think you're a fool? Not even really just think, you just are a fool. That makes sense, dirty girl. When did she show up here? The difference is that Larian are chuckle fucks. Okay, fair. What about like 8? Maybe I need to actually do parts of the cafe quest to get mom to show up here. Because I'm not seeing her anywhere. I probably need to actually do some cafe questline stuff to get her to show up and be here at the bar. Oh, this is the second day. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Have you tried maxing out your bank account? So here's the weird thing, right? I saved up 500 rupees. I saved up 500 rupees. Tattle? Are you okay? There's nobody there, Tattle. I saved up 500 rupees, and they said, congratulations on saving up 1,000 rupees. Here's your prize. And they gave me what I think is the 1,000 rupee prize at 500. I think that's the randomizer being kind to me. But if it's the randomizer actually fucking with me, and I still need to do the thing, maybe I need to do that. I guess I can technically check my tracker to make sure that I've fully cleared that out. Because I have a page that'll tell me if I've done something. If I'm like guaranteed convinced that I've done something, but it turns out I haven't, I can look at this checklist to be sure. Hi, Mom. Surprise after 1,000 too? Yeah, that's what I thought, so... But they told me I got it. Hi. Yeah, I think I need to actually do the quest line. I think I need to do the whole quest line. Or at least talk to her and tell her that I'm looking for cafe. Randomizer sets the bank check from 500 to 500 from 5,000. Yeah, let me see. Bank. Wrong page. You specifically. The tracker for Zelda. The Zelda tracker. Bank. What is this? I did not! I actually am missing a check for banking 1,000 rupees. That's something we can do, actually. Alright, I have 2 things I can do in Zelda before we leave forever. I need to reset the timeline and do the quest to the point that Mama over here is like, oh, my dear little cafe, where is he? And I can be like, da-da-da-da. And I get 1 random item from her. We also need to go store 1,000 rupees, apparently. And the sad thing is we've probably been donated over 1,000 rupees from playing other game, from playing, you know, that thing that we're playing, from playing Stardew Valley. We found silver rupees, we found red rupees, we found purple rupees. But we don't have a wallet, so all of it went, like, scattered into the void. So I either go and kill the bird out in the field, or I do the dog racing. I gotta go farm like 1,000 rupees real quick. Which means I'll probably, as soon as we get buried in Twitch ads, I'll probably go get some fresh water for myself. And then just start farming rupees. We'll just start farming rupees. We're gonna need 500 more rupees compared to where we are. I guess the dog race might be the fastest. Just need a silver and a gold. It doesn't matter if I can only carry 99! And also, every time I donate him a certain threshold, he gives me a blue rupee pack. I can only carry 99, so it's gonna be a couple trips. Which is the inconvenient part. How does this work? If I ask for like 22 rupees, if I ask for like 25 rupees, I can come back with 75 every dog race. I don't know if that's faster or slower than just killing the bird. It's usually where you get the adult wallet from, yeah. It's usually where you get it from. I'm gonna see really quick. How long does it take to kill this bird with the Great Fairy Sword? I also wish I lived a life where I had too much money and not enough pockets. Okay, maybe I'm suffering from success a little bit more, but it is still suffering. It's still suffering because it's keeping me from what I want to do. I'm not disconnected from reality. I do need this bird to mug me. Yeah? Yeah? Come here. Yeah, take another dive. Wait, bottle? They can steal bottles? They can steal bottles? Where's he taking it? What's happening? You can steal bottles? What do you mean? Wait, what do you do? I still have my bottles. What else is missing? Why is he running away with an icon in his hands? What's he doing? Where'd he go? What happened? What happened? Also, hi Jaunty. I don't know if you can hear me, but hi Jaunty and hello them. Hi! What's up, you guys? Where does he go? What did he steal? I wonder where one could go to sell illicit goods in this town. There's no way. There's no way. Turbo goes burr. Congratulations on Twitch Turbo. That's so upsetting. Let me go see if I can get my item back. I don't even know what they took because it seems I still have everything in my pockets. It seems I still have everything in my pockets. The bird doesn't... Surely the bird doesn't know how to bring it to the illicit item shop, right? Surely. That would be ridiculous. What's in their pockets is... what's in her pockets is... Bud. What? Alright, hold on. This is a mystery. He has 2 items now. I don't know what that is. Was letting the bird steal from me a check? I'm gonna get some water. I don't want to leave people who are stuck watching ads out of this. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there? What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
Okay, I can turn on a dime. We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? We have... Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it. So, let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand. The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking. Hey everyone. Alright, the ad should be over now. I didn't want to leave you out because it turns out that when I walked in here to buy my stuff back from the bird thief, there's new items on the shelf. I needed the bird to steal from me to get unlocks. What's in here? It was just stolen. That's a bomb bag. Okay. Check the bargain. What is this? Movement speed bonus. 100 rupees! And a filler item. Cool bottle. So this is the bottle they stole. And actually coming in here after the bird stole from me is a movement speed bonus for my Stardew farm that costs 1 more rupee than I can carry. Damn it! Okay. I'm gonna see what happens if we buy our bottle back. If we try to buy our bottle back, I wanna see what happens. I'm assuming we don't get a copy of a bottle. They didn't actually take a bottle out of my inventory, so I'm curious what happens if I try. Can you get money for selling bugs? I'll give it a shot. I've actually kind of been curious what you can sell to that dude. Cool, bye. Let's see what happens if I drop this off here. Thank you! Have fun, Sharky! Enjoy yourself. Have fun with the new expansion. Okay. Yeah, show me the bargain. First, let me buy this. Mini shipping bin. Oh, that just sends me the mini shipping bin again. Okay. That's just the mini shipping bin again. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can sell the bugs to him. I want to see if I can sell the bugs to him. Come here. Do you buy bugs? Do you buy bugs, sir? Do you buy bugs? This. This. Do you want bugs? 20 rupees? Exactly 20 rupees! Okay, cool. I guess I can sell him bugs. I wonder, actually, that means I could technically, every time I go and bring him bugs, I could get another 40 rupees. I don't think that'll be super worth it, though. Yeah, it stole the item that would have been where the bottle normally was. No, different bugs. Different bugs, Jaunty. Alright. Is the bird back now? I need to bug this bird for money, and I need to make sure the bird doesn't bug me for my stuff. That was kind of embarrassing. The hunter became the hunted. I hear it. Where is it? Motherfucker! Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I have a fairy sword with your name on it. Give you the big money. Yeah! That's kind of fast money. Like, that's 100 rupees, right? And I just go back to town. You ever play a game so full of bugs that it's just difficult to progress? Oh, hi, Akami. What you been playing? I think no. I've actually been lucky enough that I've never been stuck so hard in the game due to its glitches that I haven't been able to go any further. I have been lost as hell in... I've been lost as hell in randomizers with logic that I don't understand or remember. But I've never been in a situation where the game is so buggy I couldn't move forward. So. Alright, you got me. Alright, you got me. Have you been playing Silksong recently? The game is so good. I'm torn because there are a lot of amazing games this year, and it's tragic that not every single one of them could win a game award for being really cool. There are some things that I think Silksong should have won, and some other games as well. But holy moly, Claire Obscure, holy moly. Holy moly, go, oh, hold on. Claire Obscure is such an incredible game that I think it deserved everything it got, even if I think it's sad that it kind of like took over the narrative from everyone else. That game was incredible. I think it's probably my best game of all time, period, ever. Played it recently, but not recently, it was for the bit. You know, I've been so hyper alert for Henway jokes, for these nuts jokes. What? They stole my what? They stole my what? They stole my what now? I need to stop messing with this bird. This bird is too powerful. Can I leave the zone before it registers as itself leaving the zone? I mean, I have my sword. Oh no! I don't have my sword! This bird is trouble! Maybe I should come back and fight this during the day of day one. This will need stuff to do anyway. Maybe I should come back and fight later. My sword! You might get it eventually anytime you have money. Yeah, whenever you can afford it, if you like good stories and if you like turn-based fights with a little action to them, I'd recommend it. I'd really recommend it. Game is incredible. I didn't think that anything I didn't think that anything could potentially beat Omori or Undertale as my favorite games of all time. And then that game blew my mind. It was so good. The most upsetting sweep in the Game Award. The least upsetting sweep. Yeah, no. Because it's like a sweep that is partially upsetting because it's a sweep. But it's like everyone can look at it and be like, alright, Claire, it's scary. Yeah, you earned it. Yeah, yeah, okay. Alright, Claire, it's scary. You win. 50! Charging me 50 for my own sword! Alright, I'm fighting this guy in the morning. I love turn-based? Awesome. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, was it on Game Pass? I know that not everybody has Game Pass, but you might be able to play it cheaper if it's still on Game Pass, which I think it is. You could play it cheaper that way, if you're looking for affordability. But, man, yeah, no, it'll be worth your time. It'll be worth your time. That'll be very exciting. Cool, thanks, bud. My quest to earn 1,000 rupees is going terribly. I didn't realize the bird just flies away and leaves you forever. Hi. Yeah, come here, bud. Can I have my sword back, please? I have too many games in my backlog to go looking for more RPGs. Yeah, I should do the best one then. You should skip right to the best one. Claire Obscura, get in there. It's worth it. It's worth it, Everfree. Man, just like my last crush. Aww. Aww. Yeah, what was the last year was Astrobot, right? Last year was Astrobot for Game of the Year. I mean, I don't have the strongest opinions on the... What the? My sword. Is my sword glitched out? Is it gone forever? My sword? How do I get my sword back? Randomizer? Let's go back in time. I thought that Astrobot looked really cute, and everybody talks about how much fun it is, so it makes me want to try it. It makes me want to try it someday, because everyone's so excited about Astrobot, and I want to know how the good is. I have the bunny hood. There should be chests and chow you can open for free money. Oh, well, I mean, I have the... What's it? I have the postman's hat, which I think I can also... I think I can open up mailboxes for free money. You didn't buy the sword, you bought a mask. So the fact that this bird stole it from me, does it reset when you travel back in time? Oh my god, it's there. Okay. It's a little glitchy, but it's there. I can't seem to re-equip it though. It's in my inventory. I think the randomizer might have screwed us up. I think the randomizer might have screwed us up. I don't think we have a weapon anymore. I mean, we have this. We have this, at least. Okay, that's a panic for another time. That's a panic for another time. It's a console exclusive platformer that only hit the nostalgia button and didn't innovate much. I mean, I guess that's fair. What else did they have last year? What other games came out last year that would have been like the big thing that was not Astrobot? How risky would saving and resetting be? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's weird. That's a little weird, isn't it? It's weird. Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. I thought he only stole items during the night! You lied to me! Black Myth Wukong was the front runner. That game seemed okay. I guess I never played it, and every time I tuned in on it, like, it looked alright. Looked okay. Surely there was other stuff too, right? Unfortunately, the only downside about the fairy sword is I can't use the charge attack. I might not have a sword ever again in my life. I might be swordless forever. Unless... I have one other idea how to fix this. Randomizer must have changed it because he literally only steals items in the night. Or maybe 6 AM doesn't count as weirdly night, does it? Haha! I saved the day! Okay. The devs had some interesting opinions, so it was kind of funny to see Wukong lose out. It's interesting because, like, so I only think it was like a handful of people at Black Myth Wukong Studio who were shitty, right? It was like some of the leaders, the people out in front speaking, who were being shitheads and like, ah, women suck, we hate women, yum, 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 yum. Like, it was only a handful of them, and because of a handful of the leadership were assholes, now all of a sudden all the hard work that the developers put in is like, oh yeah, that's the sexist game. That's the sexist game for sexists. And it's like, yes, what those assholes are saying sucks ass. But like, it's not like the whole development team was in that brain set, right? It wasn't the whole development team, it was just like a couple of people. So it does kind of suck if a lot of devs worked really hard on a game that for some people was very cool. But then they immediately get branded as the sexist game because their leadership is actually horrible. Horrible. Like, don't get me wrong, they were fucking obnoxious. Those people suck. But it sucks even more that they basically throw their entire work team under the bus. The people who worked hard to make their stuff a reality, they just threw them right under the bus by being jerks. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got it. We got it reset and set now. The only reason you see those items in the night is because the owner isn't around in the day. Yeah, it's weird. Whatever weird interaction we had, we got our sword back, we're good. You knew Ghost of Yote? Yeah, no, I like Ghost of Yote. My wife played Ghost of Yote and I was just sitting on the couch like snuggling and watching her. And Ghost of Yote is really good. I really like Ghost of Yote. But it ain't no Clair Obscure. It ain't no Clair Obscure. That requires someone to receive. Don't worry, Akami, you'll get your shot. You'll find your shiny partner. Trust me, you got the shiny charm. It'll happen. Snuggling and watching someone game sounds nice. Yes. Sofa time with the wife is the best. It's funny because she's the kind of person where my wife Lilith gets really impatient if she's not playing a game. She can't stand and just sit and watch for the most part. She can sometimes watch streams because, you know, we're sitting here being entertaining and fun and whatnot. But like when you're just playing a game, she gets so bored if she's not the one playing it. It's never the configuration where I'm gonna play some single player game and Lilith will sit there and watch me. She would pass the fuck out. Her ADHD will not allow it. She'll actually lose her mind. It's like a shark. You know, the old, it's not actually true, but the myth that if you just hold a shark in place or if they stop swimming, they die. That's Lilith. She's a shark. She needs to be swimming or else she loses her mind. And she doesn't really like phone games either, so it's not like she can just sit there on her phone and chill. So generally, she'll be playing the game because I'm cool. I'm chill. I like spending time. I like the social aspect of just hanging out. And I like seeing other people's experiences with things. I like sitting there and understanding and seeing something from someone else's eyes, which is why I think I'm attracted to things like Twitch and YouTube in the first place as well. And it's one of my favorite things about doing stuff with friends, loved ones, whatever. I love watching someone experience something for the first time and going on that journey either with them, because we're both seeing it for the first time, or just witnessing their journey, because it's so like engaging to me to see how another person interprets and experiences a story or a world or an experience. I love that. So yeah, normally she'll be playing a game and I'll be chilling with her for doing sofa time. And she picked up Ghost of Yote and it's really pretty. It's got a fun story. It's like really good. It's just a beautiful game and it's actually fun to play. So Ghost of Yote is a pretty good one. Not again. Not again, you stupid bird. I'm going back in time before I can run away. Watching someone worse than you play a game is your least favorite experience? Oh, do you got like that super anal trait where you're just like, I can't sit here and watch someone lose at a game. They're losing and I can't change their behaviors. I need to put my hands on the controller and play for them because this is killing me. Like that kind of a thing. Also, you try to look for people who are new to series you love so dearly. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's really fun to watch somebody's first experience with something. It's one of my favorite things. I could do better! I could have done so much! I could have done so much more! Yeah, no. I don't know, man. My favorite thing is understanding people experiencing things the way that they experience things. I can only barely relate to the why don't you do this better instinct, because like, man, that's what I'm there for. I'm there to meet somebody on their own terms and see how they enjoy and experience something. I want to watch their learning. I want to see the way they solve problems differently than when I did. And it's like, I already had my experience. I already played this game my way. I don't need a second person to puppet through my experience. I don't need to be like, all right, I'm going to Ratatouille the back of your head. I'm going to make you play this game the exact way I played it because I want to see that happen again. I did that. That's my life, man. I already had that experience. I'm here to watch something new, not like be like the mind controllers like, nah, no, turn left. Why did you turn left? I went right first, you know? And I know it can be, I do understand the, like sometimes we'll be watching somebody play a game and like this post here, right? Imagine this post is really important. Imagine you've hit 100 posts like this and the game tells you, you hit this post, wacha, like this, and you get like $1 million. You know that it's important. And you're watching either a streamer or someone who's new to the game, like right here, just like walking around it. Maybe they like roll at it. Maybe they try to scoop it in a bottle. Maybe they try to do something new to it. And you're sitting there with the knowledge that this could make their life better. This would help them. If they only knew to hit it with their sword, they'd have $1 billion. The game would be so nice. They'd be so excited and happy. And they're just so close, but they're not hitting the button. And I just gotta let them know. But it's also more fun. It's kind of fun to just watch them be like, walk right past it. It's a little bit fun to let them have that moment on their own. And one day they'll figure it out and they'll be like, oh damn, that could have been $1 billion. And be like, yeah, yeah. That's a different kind of fun. And I think it also depends on who you're with. Some people, and streamers and friends, some people in general, want to know immediately everything. Don't let me miss that $1 billion. I need to know. Tell me the second I pass it. I need to know. That's fine. Some people love that. It makes them happy. Some people have a lot more fun figuring out things on their own, and I happen to be one of those people for the most part. It just depends on who you're with, you know? I understand the older sibling thing though. And I understand that it sometimes comes from a desire to help too. Like, I just want to see the people do the good thing in the game and not miss anything. Kaya Gyarados is not a special attacker. Joke's on you, Hydro Pump. Joke's on you, when I was a child, Gyarados knew Hydro Pump and fucking Hyper Beam. Gyarados is a special attacker. Stuff like that. I get it, I get where it comes from, but I don't know, man. I like to see somebody else have fun with the game rather than just be pushed around. Because I think you also lose some joy when somebody's steering you. When you're playing a game, part of the fun of why games are not movies is because you are doing something. You're exploring, you're puzzle solving, you're fighting, you're doing stuff that changes the way that that everything plays out. Your decisions, your interactions, your skills, your everything make the game different for you than it is for someone else. And it makes the game different than just sitting back and watching something. So when somebody's just steering you, like, Kaya, go right. Okay, now go left. Okay, now pick up that item. Now go do this. You're not experiencing the game anymore. You're not experiencing the game at all. You've now set yourself on watching a movie that someone else is telling you to progress through. So that's why I don't like backseating. Even if, like, I'm trying to be more chill about it and I'm trying to have a bit more fun with, yeah, we'll take hints sometimes. I don't like just sitting there and, like, you know, anybody seen the new Superman movie? I don't like people sitting there and being like, all right, Kaya, A2, left punch, right punch, uppercut, you know? I don't need a Lex Luthor in my life. It makes things boring. It makes things boring when you're not wandering around and exploring and people are just telling you exactly where to go all the time. But every once in a while, if we're just chilling and hanging out and it's like, hey, Kaya, you seem a little lost. Do you have a question? Yeah, I have a question. Try singing the song to that rock. That's cool. That's cool. That's chill. And I prefer that a whole lot as compared to the, Alright, Kaya, I've been watching you for 5 seconds and you haven't gone down the optimal route, so I'm gonna need you to turn right and then turn left and then use the bombs and then pick up the arrows and then shoot the arrows. I don't like that, where it's like overbearing and just all the time. Just don't fart at the Stone Temple boss. You got it. I'll try not to fart at the Stone Temple boss. You have to turn the dilemma of, do I want to watch this new game or avoid spoilers? That part's hard! Watching new games or experiencing them blind is so hard, especially as a streamer when your friends are streamers and you want to watch your friends having fun, but you don't know who's ahead of you or behind you. That was so hard with things like Clair Obscur. When it's such a beautiful, cool game that you want to go watch your friends have fun with it or your favorite streamers, but you're not ahead of them, you don't know if you're ahead or behind them. When can I go watch other people have the fun? Right? When do I go watch people have the fun? It's hard. How much younger for Hyper Beam? Wait! Hyper Beam was a physical attack in Gen 1? Just because it was normal type, right? You know, I never even thought about that. So Hyper Beam was physical because it was normal up until Gen 3. Huh, I thought it was always special. Fair enough. It'd be fascinating if someone actually could give you a step-by-step instruction in a fighting game. Going to Evo, baby. I'm gonna have Lilith on a headset in my ears telling me exactly every move to do. That's what I'm telling you, not to fight the Stone Temple boss of normal size. I don't want you to go through my pain. I'm never gonna fight anything normal size again. I have the Fierce Deity Mask. I have the Fierce Deity Mask. I'm never gonna fight anything normal size in my life. Sometimes you go full Omni-Man. Think, Mark, think! The bomb bag is right there, Mark! It's the reason why Giga Impact came into being. I mean, that's one reason, right? Generally, the idea of having a physical counterpart to Hyper Beam is just fun, no matter what history Hyper Beam had, I think. But it's kind of neat to know that original Hyper Beam lives on as Giga Impact. Low sweep, low sweep, low sweep! I am so done with you, Bird. I am so done with you! The good news is we're almost done with our 3 days of saving. We're almost done with our 3 days of saving. I just need to bring her one more pack of 99 rupees and we're good to go. Where'd I put my water? There's my water. Ah. Stupid bird. I swear, birds are my biggest enemy in all of Zelda. The biggest enemy I have. They've caused all my suffering. And then we'll check out Cafe's questline to see if we can give his mom his letter. I don't know how far we have to do Cafe's quest, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. I don't think any of us want a Lex Luthor in our lives. Now here's the interesting thing. Most of us don't want a Lex Luthor in our lives. I'm sure some of you would enjoy having a Ratatouille in your lives. Every once in a while, you want someone else to do the decisions for you. Every once in a while, you want someone else to just be like, no, don't worry, I got your day covered for you. Imagine having a rat that woke up in the morning with you, climbed into your hair, forced you to get out of bed, get showered, take care of your chores, go to work. What if that rat did your job for you? What if you had Remy the rat, your little rat buddy, who just did your job for you all day? Now, I can be satisfied with that long term. For some people, it would be a very helpful assistive technology. And for me, I wouldn't mind it like maybe once or twice a week, you know? Maybe one day out of the week, I'll just be like, Remy, take over. Remy, you stream. I'm just gonna be here and be a vehicle for your success. You go have fun, bud. I don't have the brain capacity right now. You go be the streamer. Please take my hair, I'll do it. Does sound nice and technically your body is still active. Yeah, at least your body's moving. Remy is not special. I can pull a Twink's hair and make him do what I want to. Alright, fair then. Oh, I'm spacing out. Imagine someone else controlling my body just sees my alter Lenya. Hi Tenchi, welcome in, how are you? So long as the rat doesn't also have executive dysfunction, oh no. Okay, give me a prize. The fortune teller? All I got from that is I know how lucky I am on a given day. My Stardew character knows how lucky I am now? Good. Good for me. I know how lucky I am on a given day. Hi, Jackie. I'm still waking up, too. All right, that was 1,000 rupees donated, which replaced the 5,000 rupee donation. And all I got was a fortune teller channel on my TV. You woke up to 26F? Yeah, it's pretty cold, isn't it? It's not as cold where I am right now, but it's been chilly, like, occasionally. Hello? Wait, open when? 10 or 8? 10. Okay, so my last thought is this, right? My last thought is this. I have a letter to Cafe's mom. I know that I'm supposed to bring this to her in the bar at nighttime. I bring this to her in the bar at nighttime. On the third day. But she didn't talk to me the last time I went there, so I think I have to do part of Cafe's quest to get her to actually interact with the quest line. Awesome, Masquerade! Good luck with work, hi! Have a good lurk. Listen, my #1 goal is to be fun and silly and make things a little bit better for you guys, so if I'm making your workday better, I'm doing my job. Got the Fierce Deity mask. It was the first item I found. I'm not even kidding, like one of the first items I found between the 2 randomizers was the Fierce Deity mask. It was one of the first things. You know what I found? Like 30 hours and 3 streams later? A Goron mask and a Deku mask so I can actually go places. It's so bad. Hi. Speak. Cafe? Mm-hmm. Okay. That should have activated her part of the quest for now, I think. Ultra Ruin, yeah. Have you done the swamp tour? Yes. Which is another thing! I need the pictogram machine, but I haven't found the pictogram machine anywhere. I have done the swamp tour, though. Now I gotta go do the next part of this. Goron mask and Deku mask, but not the mask you need. The Zora's mask. Hi, Anju. You're staying the night? Yes, this doesn't matter. Don't you need something from me? Yeah, I am too looking for Cafe. Doesn't she give me a letter? Like, she gives me this letter to deposit, and she tells me I need to meet up with her at nighttime. Maybe I need to drop this off at the mailbox first. Maybe I need to drop this off at the mailbox. Let's go find out. This is so dumb. I have to actually remember how we did this quest in order just to get Mama to show up at the Mama spot in time. She's the last check we haven't done, I think. I'm pretty sure. You. Have this. Should we deliver this afternoon? Cool. That should be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I need to get the quest at least pushed along enough so that this girl... Well, so that the mom is willing to talk to me and ask me if I found anything at the end of the week. What replaced the Moonstone? The Tear of the Moon thing? The Moonstone and the Observatory, right? I don't know! There's an Archipelago item in there. It's a generic symbol for basically an item that could be anything in Stardew Valley. It's a Stardew Valley item that I don't know what it is inside the Observatory. And the Moonstone that fell from the moon was like a farming level. It gave me like some XP for farming. The actual Moonstone that crashes out of the sky. Hey Piper, welcome in. Thanks for the wig. Sonic 3. Oh, like the movie from last year, Jackie? Last of Us always gets a game award. Yeah. Hi. And that's fine, but like, what do I need to do to get her to be like, hey Kaya, talk to me at 11:30 p.m. tonight? Yes, tonight 11:30, okay. Sonic 3 wasn't allowed last year because it came out in December. Stupid. Stupid. Farming is fun, yes. We'll probably be back to Stardew Valley at some point soon here, because this is the last thing I can do that I'm aware of. As far as I know, this last little step in this quest chain is the only thing I can do right now in Majora's Mask before we need to go do more stuff in Stardew. It won this year's best adaptation? Cool. So they got it eventually, right? Are we allowed to talk about the Game Award trailers? Yeah, go for it. Man, Total Warhammer 40k is gonna be so sick. Total Warhammer 40k is gonna be so sick. Have fun in your Toon Cave for Whale Piper. Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Toon Cave or a different kind of Toon Cave? No. Oh, The Last of Us got the award. Gotcha. Yeah, the 2 new Star Wars games? The racing game looks so much fun. What the hell? Oh, you guys reminded me. I forgot about Control 2. Control 2 is gonna be sick. I freaking love Control. I'm so excited for Control 2. Even if, like, I think the main character is the most boring part of Control 1. Like, the main character from Control 2 is the most boring character in Control 1. But the actual story and gameplay of Control 2 looks amazing. So I'm super sick excited. I'm super sick excited for that. Yeah, I already got that check. Don't worry, guys. That unlock doesn't matter. When you do a questline again in Majora's Mask, it tells you got the unlock again, but you didn't. I already got that. We already have it. Now I need to go see about delivering this letter appropriately. By Need for Speed Most Wanted. The Star Wars game, right? This is the Star Wars game? It's gonna be so much fun. It looks so much fun. I love speeder bike racing. I think it's gonna be amazing. Control 2 looks like they learned less rock, more action. I think they will probably have exactly as much rock, but they'll probably have more action too. Pod racing by the devs of Burnout and Need for Speed. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. The only thing I remember about Control is that it messed with your fear of heights. Probably, I imagine. A lot of floating cubes and like liminal spaces. That'd be Control. Wait. I delivered the mail, so I'm pretty sure I just go until 3 PM now. Control 2 got your wife excited. She was hooting and hollering from the other room. It was adorable. That was me. I think I'm the one person... Well, let's tried Control and kind of bounced off of it. She was okay with it. She was like, eh, she didn't really like the gameplay of it. Loopy wants to watch somebody play Control, and Angie, I don't believe, has touched Control at all. So, like, I'm the only person in the house who was like, ah, Control! But I was so excited. I was so excited. I was so hyped. Yeah, I like Jessie better, but what can you do? Control's still a cool universe. I want to see more. When does this happen? Is it 2 PM or 3 PM? When does Mailman come to deliver the mail? When does Mailman come to deliver the mail? Also, let me swap this. So the Pendant of Memories, yeah. You feel you had no insane reveals yourself in the games anyway. Not many that were particularly bought in CTU, I see. Mailman! Okay, cool. We get that excited when the new Final Fantasy game is announced in like 5 or so years. What about when Haunted Chocolatier has a release date? I'll be that excited when Haunted Chocolatier has a release date. The new Fable? The new Fable will be interesting. I have no idea. Like, the Fable games were these weird, cheesy, goofy little fantasy games. I don't know what the new Fable is going to be like compared to the old Fables. I don't know if I'm excited or not. But I am interested. I'm curious, is what I am. Hello. This is the part where Cafe technically gives me the secret delivery to his mother. This is technically the part where Cafe gives me the key item that I currently have. So I think if I skip past this part of the quest, I will be allowed to talk to the mother at the bar and get one more item. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Everfree. I think it's important not to too much obsess over something before it comes out, because then there won't be anything for you to discover and have fun with later. Do I get that huge rupee every time? I don't. See, he tells me he gives me a huge rupee, but he's already done it, so he doesn't. Yeah, stand up here, look in here. Good. I understand. Farewell. And then we're done here. Let me double check the cliff notes on this quest to make sure I'm not missing any other steps. Oh, the dungeon cafe quest. But to be fair to Haunted Chocolatier, they really haven't told us that much about it yet. Concerned Ape is being very much in the realm of, I'm gonna just do this slowly and steadily, and it'll be done when it's done, and I'll talk about it when there's stuff to talk about, and we're just gonna chill. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill. So there hasn't been that much to keep up with, really. Alright, I've done that required event. Do I have to do the sneaky puzzle again? Do I have to? I don't need to do this. Okay. Go to the little latte milk bar next to the inn. Speak to Aroma while wearing Cafe's mask. I just needed to wear his mask? I could have done this without doing any parts of the quest. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I didn't need nothing for this. Thanks for the blanket ocean storms. Yeah, no, I could have given Mom the letter the last time I saw her. I just need to wear this. Let's go do that real quick. I feel that Fable is how people see the Horizon games with all the industry plant talk. Oh, I need more context than that. As far as I'm aware, people generally like the Horizon Zero Dawn games, but like, I don't know. They're not like super beloved. They're just really fun. I think they fall in that like 7 or 8 out of 10. They're really good, but not in a way that like it'll be your favorite thing ever kind of game. Rather beat around the bush, exactly. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for understanding, Ninja. I like not being told the direct answers immediately unless I get desperate and I actually ask for the help, so I really appreciate it. The only other thing is if it's something that's really not obvious. Like, if you see me, like, walk right past something and be like, I have solved the puzzle, I'm never coming here again, then it's totally fair to be like, hey, Kaya, I think you might have missed something. If I don't think of it or remember it hours later. Love being weird and mysterious anyway. Good. It is the way. Hi, lady. Hello. Cafe. I'm searching for Cafe. Have you found him? Yes, he brought you a letter. Priority mail. From Cafe? Yes. Okay. I found the alleyway buffet. Doesn't this just make me more likely to find good things in trash cans? Is that all? She just gave me the power to search trash cans better? Ah! I don't even go in trash cans in Stardew! Okay. Okay. Have I found the alleyway buffet in Stardew? No. No, I have not. So I think that's pretty much everything. I think we've done everything again in Majora's Mask. We gotta go back to some Stardew hunting. Because the new masks I have today are the Stone Mask, which are part of a boss fight I'm not over to yet. The Garo's Mask, which I've used once to fight one ninja, and that's already done. The Stone Mask, which I don't know where I use it. And the Great Fairy's Mask, where, like, I mean, it helps me find fairies in the dungeon, which I can only go to one dungeon right now. So, I think we're all done. I think we're all done with Zelda. I think we gotta go back to the farm, where I can now dumpster dive even more efficiently. Where we're on a quest to find a club card for the casino, a rusty coin for the sewers, and or a repair for our broken bridge. Save my progress? Yes, I will, thank you. Would you like me to point out, give a hint on it? I'm curious, Everfree, sure. I'll take a hint on Alleyway Buffet. You have 2 fairy rooms. I have the one in town here, and I have the one in the swamp. I'm not sure where the fairy room is for Zora's, Akana Canyon, or Goron Mountain. I'm not sure where the fairies exist for those. It's the main town and you need upgraded tools. Okay, cool. Thank you, Everfree. So I only get one item with the fairy mask. I got the Swamp Temple one and I got the what's it one. I got the in-town one. Like, technically, if I know where the Great Fairy Fountains are, I could go to them. But I'm not sure that I do know where they are, actually. I'm not sure that I know where the fairies are. I guess I could go look really quick. I could go take a peek around and see if there's anything that screams out to me, this is the way. This is the place. This is the one. But generally, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that there's stuff I can do about them. Here's CD Mask, actually. Come here. And then you. Okay. I'll take a quick look. Because I realize that there might be Great Fairy Fountains that I can access that I just walk in with the mask now. But I'm also thinking that I probably need to collect all the fairies. I probably need to collect all the fairies before I even get that reward from them. I don't even know where the Great Fairy Fountains would be right now. Huh. Oh yeah, the new girl from Marvel Rivals looks so sick! Yeah, what's her name? It's not, is it Elsa Bloodborne? Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone, that's the one, thank you. Elsa Bloodstone from Marvel Rivals looks so freaking cool. And it also feels like pretty much confirmed that we're getting Deadpool as a tank. We'll see what he actually is, but he's probably a tank. I feel like the Great Fairy Fountain would be one of these things that thaws out. I feel like the Great Fairy Fountain is probably a place I don't have yet. I'm not certain about that, but I think the Great Fairy Fountain isn't accessible to me. Just questioning the little head tail thing. Yeah, it's interesting. Normally he does, like, sometimes Deadpool has that little, like, loose bit of his head. That little tiny mask bit that's a little looser than the others. I mean, a lot of times he does have that historically sometimes. It's not, like, completely unheard of. What's in this dungeon? What's in this room? Have I gotten what's in here? Hiya. But I don't know, I think it's funny. Oh yeah, this is just hot spring water. Which I don't think any quest needs currently. That's like an alternative if I don't have fire arrows to melt things, but I don't think I need it. See you as his VA? Oh, I don't know that person. It's a new name to me. I don't think I can sneak my way over to this. This guy, I can't get him to move until I bring him 100 rupees, and I can't carry 100 rupees, so that's a dead end. And I'm pretty sure I got everything in the shop. Yeah, I only know Elsa Bloodstone because I have friends who know Marvel characters. I only know Elsa Bloodstone because I have people in my life who know Marvel. All I need to know is she looks cool. She looks really cool. She has a nice design. I guess eventually I'll buy the Skulltula token, right? Eventually I'll buy the Skulltula token. How much is it? I'm not super excited about it because I don't think that getting the Skulltula tokens will matter that much. But it is in there. And otherwise I can't think of where the Great Fairy Fountain would be out here. What songs do you have again? Lullaby, Awakening, Forest Awakening, Goron Lullaby, Epona's Song, and the Song of Soaring. Obviously the Song of Time as well and all of its little variants. Take me away. Take me away. I wish to see the fairies. So I think Snowhead Temple is a no for fairies currently, until I can have the Lens of the Mask of Truth. This guy needs me to find the fish eggs, which I currently can't do. The other guy over here needs me to take a picture because he's a creep. I've gotten all the stuff over on this side hill, I'm pretty sure. The beavers I can't do until I can be a Zora. But if there's a Great Fairy Fountain over this way, I don't know where it is. Technically access Snowhead Temple? Really? Wait, this is Pirate's Cove? Really? This is Pirate's Cove. Okay, what else is happening over here? You can technically access Snowhead Temple. Why is that? Do I play the Goron's Lullaby to stop the snow things from blowing? Do I need to play the lullaby to stop the snow from blowing me off the mountain? Because my problem now is there's invisible things blowing snow that I can't seem to stop. Is it just that they need the lullaby? Is that all they need? Wait, is there a bean spot up here too? There might be a bean spot up here. Might have helped me. As much as a hint you'll get, I'll give it a shot. Because I've been up to the bridge and I haven't been able to do anything up there. I'll give it a shot. What's in this hole? Just treasure? Hold on the moon. Hold on the moon! Yeah, this is just a cow grotto. Nothing special. God, I'm so excited for next week. What's happening next week, Yachty? What is the next week hype all about? Yes, I know the moon is falling. It's not a problem for us right now. What's here? Fishies. There's fishies if you need fishies. There's also a door over that way. There is a magic bean! Okay, magic bean spot might be important. Otherwise, not sure. Just Monhun stuff. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting something. So I can do magic beans. The magic beans might be what I need over here. That's something I can actually check. And I guess we'll see if I can figure out my way into the Goron Temple. Guessing the beans will take me to that. I'm guessing that's the fairy fountain. I'm predicting that room up there is the fairy fountain and that magic beans will get me into it. And if this is Pirate Cove, I guess I have to get in from below. See those doors down there? Those are Zora Doras. Those are doors for Zoras. Those are Zoras for Doras. Those are for Zora Explorers. But I don't have La Mapa and I don't have La Zora, so I'm pretty much locked out of that place. On the other hand... What's this? Zora! Buddy, what's up? Is this your first time at the ocean? This is the Ominous Pirate's Fortress. Hang around too long, the pirates will see you and get you. They'll get you. Can I hang around long enough that they take me prisoner and I break out of their fortress? Doesn't look like it. It looks like they're very walled up over there. So... yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We probably go put the thing to sleep by blowing at it. So give it a shot. That's pretty much what my plan is. But I also want to see what's in the Magic Bean sector. I want to see what's in the Magic Bean spot. I actually don't know any of those characters' voices at all. I don't know any of those characters' voices at all, man. You took 8 shots and I missed all of them. Those are all outside of my understanding of video games currently. I need what? Like 10 rupees? I'll go grab a couple. They announced that the new final enemy is going to be an 8-player hunt. Ooh, a double party hunt. Big group hunting. That's exciting. That's super exciting. It's sad to see big number become small number, but I'll take all the rupees, please. It's sad to see big number instead become small number, but whatever. I'll take it. Then I need to go get some beans. I need to go get some beans. I'm gonna check out the bean sprout, and we're actually gonna go do the Goron Temple, which I think we can do all of if that's the case. Swamp. Dog, you can barely get 2 people on Mon Hunt. Sorry, dirty girl. I mean, it's really funny. It's funny, isn't it, dirty girl? How you say, oh man, I can only get a handful of people online to play games with me at any given time. Despite the fact that literally every time you talk about Monster Hunter, me and Lilith and our group of 5 or 6 have been like, hey, dirty girl, when are you gonna play? How dare you draw healthy streamer audience boundaries? I hope you stay friendless. Unlike the old raids, what were the old raids? Were the old raids like 4 people fighting alone but on a similar health bar? Talk about your high school group, that's fair. Ye old friend group from the olden days. Huh. That's probably enough beans. That's probably enough beans. Where's my easy spring water? I knew I had an easy place to get spring water. I guess I'd consider the Goron one pretty easy. It's okay if it starts out warm, I just need spring water. I think there's an even easier spring water to get to too, but whatever, I'll take this one. Ever heard about Dragon Ball Legends? Nope. I watched Lilith play Sparking Zero. I don't know what Dragon Ball Legends is, but I have seen Lilith play Sparking Zero. I liked watching a little bit of Dragon Ball when I saw it as a kid, but I never really got into it. I'm not like a Dragon Ball girl. It's one of those things that I watch other people enjoy. Hup. Oh. Hold on. Come here. I'm gonna hit you with my butt if you trouble me, Wolf. I'm gonna hit you with my butt and you're gonna hate it. Her. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, he's troubling me. You ever play the Persona 3 Reload? No. No, I have not. I'm not a Persona girl. There's a lot of girls that I'm realizing I'm not right now. One of them is Persona. One of them is Dragon Ball, and one of them is Persona. Those are 2 types of girls that I simply am not most days. Those are things I appreciate because they make other people happy, but not something I really think a lot about myself. There are 2 girls inside of you. Neither of them are playing Dragon Ball or Persona. Trying to find a voice you recognize, it's impossible. I don't exist in that voice actor's social sphere. I simply don't. I'm not a part of their life. You're gonna have to find 7 other people to hunt the American dragon? Do you mean like... Do you mean like the new dragon is America themed, or do you mean just like in American time zones? What do you mean by the American dragon? Is it just a braviary? Is it just a braviary from Pokemon? What makes it the American dragon, huh? I'm so curious. It's an oil dragon. Shut the fuck up. Horrible. The goop has spread. The goop has spread. Have you ever read or watched Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic or Fryren? Nope. Fryren is actually pretty high up on me and Lilith's list of things to watch. Me and Lilith want to sit down and watch Fryren sometime soon, but we have not yet. It's an American dragon because his name is Jake Long. That is like a dad book name. Jake Long. Read about the thrilling spy adventures of Jake Long in our newest in a long series of dad books from James Patterson. My god, that's Jake Long. There he goes. That's the kind, that's from the dad book genre, specifically. I heard Fryren, I'm activated. Yeah, me and Lilith want to watch it sometime soon. We've heard a lot of amazing things about it. We want to give it a shot. Hot spring water, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to. Good, good, good. I need regular water. You played Fire Emblem Three Houses? Yes. I have played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Listening to it in the original Japanese is God intended. You ever Yuri from the DLC? I never played the DLC. Ha 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 ha. You'll never find a place I found this voice actor, Dirty Girl. It's impossible. Don't say cozy vibes, you'll scare off Lilith. I'll never get her to watch it. No. No? Yes. Actually, yes. Hold on. No, this is fine. This is fine. This thing takes me up. Hold on. Season 2 for Fryren? Yeah! We've been seeing the ads for Season 2, which has made us think about playing it again. Watching it for the first time. It's made us think about watching it. Supposed to be some of the best fight animations ever. Now that's what I want to hear. I like both vibes, but that's what'll get my wife to watch it. Scarecrow. No! That's all? That's all that is? That's what I came over here for? I'm gonna go beat the crap out of a dungeon for this crime. Here in Wiggles. Got it. Got it. I'm going to the Snowfall dungeon. I was just wiggling my controller. I'm so upset. Frickin' rupees. We got around to watching the first 2 episodes of Delicious in Dungeon, and Lilith got bored, and we didn't have a lot of free time to watch more. She wants to give it one more shot to watch like 2 or 3 more episodes. We're gonna give it like 2 or 3 more episodes one night. We're gonna snuggle up and give Delicious in Dungeon one more chance. And if she's still bored, I get to watch it on my own. If she gets interested, we get to watch it together. It's a win-win. Our Scarebro, the Scarebro himself, here to save us. So theoretically, even without the Lens of Truth, it should still work, right? A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Let's see if this works. Yeah, isn't this like a big, invisible, sleepy Goron or something? Oswald and Octopath? I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. Oh, you have to be Goron for it to work. Okay. That's fair. Eh. Wait. If you freeze time while you're playing a song, can you just get the wind to start blowing, play a song, and then unfreeze once he's done blowing? Oh hell yeah, I don't even care, we did it. We're good. Oh my god, we're free! I didn't need to see him! Now that's a good example of something that a longtime Zelda player would know, that I have no way of knowing. If you've played Majora's Mask a lot, you know you don't need to see him to put him to sleep. So the randomizer is like, you have the Sleepy Lullaby song. You're good. You can go. You don't need to find anything else, Kaya. Just go. If I were a veteran Zelda player who played this game a million times, I would know that already. But because I'm not, that's a really good hint to give me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Alex and Ninja Bees, both of you. And that would make this probably the Great Fairy part. Randomizer makes him invisible, I guess? Wait, the randomizer makes him invisible? Is he not invisible in the base game? You're kidding me. He's not normally invisible? I thought he always was invisible. Okay, I probably have to collect all these. I probably have to collect these. Well, let's see if I just walk in. Hello. I too am a fairy. Nothing. Alright, I gotta go find him. I have to go find him in the dungeon. I thought he is invisible? He's always invisible. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's always invisible. It's a Lens of Truth thing, because you literally have to go get the Lens of Truth. They make you get it before you come here. Or at least they really heavily imply you should get it when you're playing the game normally. So that's what I thought. Sorry, I'm gonna go with the 2 over the 1 on this one. Also, I'm gonna get up to the dungeon door. We're about to get buried in Twitch.tv advertisements, which sucks. I don't want anyone to miss the dungeon! So I'm gonna pause when I get up to the door and we'll finally explore the first dungeon we can fully 100% complete since we started Majora's Mask. Finally. As soon as I get up this hill. This dungeon is a lot about Goron parkour, and I think we're in trouble if I'm already struggling. This might be trouble. It's not gonna be so bad though. I hope that I parkour the rest of the dungeon better than this bit. You're just so close and zoomed in. It's hard to see the lines when you're so close to your little race body. When you're so close to your little race car, it's really hard to see where the turns are and where the lines are. Frickin' Goron. Frickin' Goron mode. I'm so close to my little race car. There's a reason you don't play racing games this zoomed in. This is like watching from my taillights! This is like watching from my taillights! Is this the voice of the guard in Poppy's Playtime? I don't know this person. I don't remember the guard from Poppy's Playtime. I remember liking Poppy's Playtime. I don't remember any voices from it. Okay. Okay, hopefully I don't fail in a really silly way. I'd hate for anyone to miss that. Oh cool, I didn't! Awesome! Alright guys, I'll see you in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Be right back. I don't want anyone to miss out on the actual thing. Am I a demon furry? Yes, I am. Sorry, I missed your message there for a second, YouTube. Twitch is getting ads right now, so I gotta get up and stretch my legs so I don't miss anything. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But the answer is absolutely. Be right back. And, Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. I want you guys to stop for just a moment. I want you to envision a perfectly blank void space, perfect darkness. It is an empty, empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog. And that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help. Don't kill that mushroom.
Did I do bad? Kaya, I killed the enemy. I did that. I got bored.
All right, as a bat.
I got bored again.
I'm never speaking to you again. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red.
There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! Wait. Hold on, everybody. Wait. Everybody stop. That guy was supposed to die in that Atom Smasher. He is scripted to die in that Atom Smasher. He went past it. He's currently fighting a zombie. And the quest has updated to tell me that he's dead. Everyone, I don't know if he's gonna be alive or dead when we close this. Let's see if he's fine. No. 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 He lived. He lived. You took this from him. You see this? You see this shit right here? What? Ah! They were body Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh shit. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna banned. Woo, we're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. But enough of my adventures. All right, hello there, welcome in, we're back. Hi everyone. All right, cool, stream didn't crash while I looked away. We should be good to go. Amazing, amazing. Double checked it and the Goron is invisible, but only the first time you see him. Oh, so he's invisible the first time you ever see him. And you have to do other stuff to see, he'll always be sitting there after the first time. That makes sense, thank you for checking, Helena. Get butted. This is kind of big. It's gonna take more than just average strength. Yeah, imagine. Guys, we get to do a Zelda dungeon! Finally! We've been so long without this. We've been so long. We've had the boss key for this dungeon. We've had the bombs. We've had the slingshot. I mean, the bow and arrow. We've had the songs. We've had the mask. We've had fire arrows. But we still haven't been able to do it. Yeah, I'll check on the fairies every once in a while. But at long last, we can finally get in here. Dungeon with a key. A dungeon with a key to the boss door we actually own. Yeah, that's neat. It's the other room. Final Fantasy VII Remake, what about it? I haven't played or even watched much Final Fantasy VII. What? Slippery places like this, you can just roll across, that's fair. And also just melt the dudes. Yes. It's over there. Is there any reason to do that? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed. What else is happening over here? I guess it'd make more sense to melt them while I'm on the ledge with them so I can steal their magic. I can steal their magic. I need to lead up too. Holy! I'm sorry! I almost went right into the lava. Let's see here. How do we get out of this situation? How do we get out of this situation, Link? I mean, you can play dungeons in the Zelda game. Believe it or not, yes. It's possible. See you. See you. I do what? What? Invisible wall? What kind of invisible wall is that? Is this a Lens of Truth situation? Where there's invisible walls all around it except for on one side? This one seems fine. I think I can shoot through this one. Cool. Come here. It says they float towards us if we have this on. There she goes! Awesome! One fairy out of 15. 15. I guess Gorons are just heat resistant, huh? Alright, cool. Understandable. Regular Magic High School? Still don't know it. Let's go Zelda Dungeons. Yes, finally. Finally! Finally, we're free. Are there any, like... No, there's no, like... wasp nests up here I need to shoot. Oh, treasure! Okay, killing those is worth it. Let's go see what the treasure chest is. Barbie 3D Dream World? Maybe? Maybe once when I was really little? Sounds familiar. Aww. Aww. I really need to start far back, don't I? He's Dunk in Date Everything. I've never played Date Everything. What do you mean, Clownwig? I'm working on it. I thought we needed less of a runway. I thought the Goron was fine to speed up from that position. Up. Come on, Goron. Come on, Goron. Literal max distance. Yeah, that's better. Got a nice slow start. Yeah, baby. Ah! I still resent the wig. I still resent the wig. I like ReZero. I forget who Julius is. I like ReZero. I completely forget who Julius is. Here, fairy. I was so close. I was so close to having it there. I was almost in the right spot. I feel like I can hear the spirit of Aaron Hansen hovering over my shoulder, raging. Absolutely raging. Why did that whistling remind you of Lego Island? Lego Island. That's like a really fun game that I would have loved as a kid. Sounds like one of them Lego PC games that was super popular in the 90s. I don't know nothing about it. Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful, 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 Kayas. Oh, I want that. I want that. Careful. Okay. Okay, we did it. And what you got for me? Small key? You're a Zelda item. You're not an Archipelago. Yeah, small key. Okay, cool. Progress. Progress. You wanna go over this way? Oh, that's why I didn't recognize Leon's voice, because I play Pokemon games where they don't have voice acting. And I don't watch the Pokemon anime where they actually talk. Stupid mouse. No, there's a fast way to break these. I'm lining up the roll. Oh, okay, I thought that little punch impact area was a bomb crater. Oh, she's just sitting there. That's 3 out of 15 fairies. Treasure, treasure, treasure. What are you? Ancient Seeds recipe. That's useful for money and for doing one more check, but it's not like necessary. Now what's your deal? Are you one of them? Nope. I need a hook shot. And I think this thing is probably standing in my way. Oh. They really want you to have the fire arts for this, don't they? Cool. Hup. You watched The Witch from Mercury? Nope. No, I haven't. That's something me and Lilith want to watch for sure, but it's not something I've seen. Oh, how the heck? I sure haven't seen Witch from Mercury either, dirty girl. Try harder. I bet you there's an invisible hookshot post up there. Why is this the ocarina? I want the hookshot. He's in Vinland Saga. He's in Solo Leveling. Haven't watched those. This feels like an invisible hookshot situation. Wait. I think I might have seen it. If this is a clunk right here. That's a clunk. That's an invisible clunk. Which means there's an object there, right? There's something there. Which means there's potentially part of it I can hookshot too. This is an invisible object. What is this? There's a great fairy up there I want. There's something invisible up there. I just realized the one thing I don't have for this dungeon is I don't have the Mask of Truth. Mashal? I don't know what a Mashal is. Some anime, right? Huh. There's something invisible there, but what? Let me see if I can hookshot it just normally. Please. Thank you. Can I just hookshot the treasure chest? Wow, they really don't give you a lot of time on that platform, do they? Because I'm thinking maybe I just shoot the treasure chest with the hookshot. No, I can't quite see it from this angle. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Thanks, put me up again. Hmm. Down, down. Invisible staircase? Not there. If there's an invisible staircase, it's not that one. Please. Please. It's a magical anime that really hates Hogwarts. Hilarious. Alright, I might come back to this room. Alright, have you watched Hell's Paradise? Nope. I do not. Where? I'm trying, Kilda. Flip! There's not an invisible platform over there either. This is really entertaining. What do I do? How do I get up there? I'll leave this room for later. We'll come back for this fairy later, okay? I can't. Wait. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I just... What? Am I a little bit too low there? Am I hitting the chest or the floor? This music is driving me crazy. Maybe it's like a ceiling hookshot thing, right? Like it's on the ceiling of that room. You gotta pull yourself up and over. There has to be some trick here. That's hitting the invisible wall of mystery. That's hitting the mystery invisible wall. Which means there's potentially a little ceiling tile behind it to pull us up and over. I need to come back later. I think you're hitting an invisible platform. Me too! I think so! But does it extend to below? It does. Wait, I can use this to check. How'd you get there? Okay, how do I get there? Is that the wall? That's the wall, right? This is an invisible platform, right about there. Right about there. Where's the other invisible platform? Where's the other invisible platform? It's like right there. It's a little bit higher than that. It's like right here. How else do I get there? I'm so puzzled by this room. I can technically use the hookshot to find the invisible stuff. I don't know how else to get up there. Unless I get to the top of that platform by an invisible hookshot thingy. It's like up this way. Zombieland Saga? I love Zombieland Saga! Also, is this an English voice actor or a Japanese voice actor? I forgot who you guys are even trying to convince me to tell me about right now. I want to see if I can get this to land on an invisible platform. If I can get this to land somewhere, I'll know where there's an invisible platform. He's an English voice actor? Oh, you're naming anime with English voice actors? I don't listen to anime in English. Dirty girl, you're washed. You're absolutely cooked. There's nothing you're gonna be able to tell me that will make me understand the American voice actor for an anime. I don't watch dubs. Guys, I'm so lost. I gotta figure this out later. This will be our final fairy, okay? We'll come explore this later after we've done literally everything else in the dungeon. We can't be here forever. We can't. Aaron Hansen. What's this do? Most of his stuff is in anime. Suffer, I guess. Suffer, I guess, dirty girl. Throwing spaghetti at the wall with this one. He's Hercule Satan in Death Battle. Oh, stray fairy. I thought it was a bottle and I got excited. That is just a fairy. I guess, do I need to kill all of these? Every once in a while, a random enemy will have a fairy in them, which bothers me, but it doesn't make it any less true. Is Death Battle like a game? It sounds like a YouTube series. I'm so uncoordinated and just going everywhere right now. This one. Have you ever watched or played Potionomics? I saw 5 seconds of Potionomics with Loopy. I saw Loopy play Potionomics for like 5 seconds. Slight to the left. Cool. There's a fairy. Do I also get a bonus chest for lighting all the torches? A little to the left. Cool. There's a lot of doors that look really similar in this dungeon. Really similar, and it's upsetting me. This place is starting to all look the same. Something down below us, too. I don't want to go down, though! I don't want to go down. Hello. I would need the magic more than I need the arrows, to be honest. Please, I beg of you. Legend of Heroes? That sounds so generic. What the heck is that? The heck is that? Is this just the Kai trivia hour? Kai, what anime have you not watched? What games have you not played? I think you're managing to be 1 for 1, a 100% hit rate on literally everything I've never experienced, dirty girl. Are you just going down the IMDb page trying to figure out the one thing that I might have heard this guy in? I don't even think about you. I don't even think about you, mystery person. Hup! 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 Cool. Cool. Any weird ceiling chests I need to look out for here? Just not the DLC. Yeah, just not the DLC in 3 houses. Just not the DLC in 3 houses. Alright, I worked my butt off to get this door open, so let's go check this one out first. Ha! Ha! Okay, I made it. I swerved. We're fine. Remember when games would require us to load us in another floppy disk? Wars from the ancient times. I barely played any floppy disk games. Pretty much, like, I was just after floppy disks. Like, when I was a kid, floppy disks were still used as memory. Floppy disks still existed. But they were only, like, what I played games on. I was just at the time that all the games were on CDs, and I was playing CD games as a child. Mostly because it was kind of that, like, dad is the one with the computer, the kid is the one with the consoles, for a long, long time. So I think maybe if I was gonna play, like, really young kid floppy disk games, it was at a period in my life where my dad had the computer, and the computer was not for children's games. Oh, this dungeon is gonna be trouble. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember how to get to that stupid fairy. Smite, even played Smite before? I've played Smite once or twice. I like playing Nikki, the goddess of victory. And I internalized 0% of that treasure game. Yeah, even with CDs, you'd still occasionally swap out a disc for game 2, a game for disc 2. So like, you'd occasionally swap discs, but not floppies. Floppies weren't my thing. I don't do floppy. Do I even need... Wait, do I even need this? Hold on. Floppy disks are what I was given my uncle's put up for helping you fix your PC for the 18th time. Oh no. Oh no. After the card capture Windows theme. Aw. Yeah, I never used floppy disks for anything except for like saving documents. I only use it for saving like text documents or stuff. I'd occasionally use the floppy disk in Space Camp or some other place. When I went to Space Camp as a kiddo. But in the household, it was mostly my dad with the computer, and we didn't use floppies for nothing until I was past the age of floppies being relevant. Progressive Scythe, useless. Also, hi Princess, welcome in. You know, stream in the mornings. Yeah, it's been about 8 months now, Princess. It's been about 8 months of this. I think I remember talking to you a couple times after I moved. Hi, welcome back in. Hey Lilith, hi! Littler, you did so many viruses. Yeah, by the time I bricked my first computer from viruses because I was downloading too much music, I was well into CD era. I was well into the realm of compact discs. I was not on floppy disks when I bricked my PC with too much download. And maybe too many visits to the wrong, or the right website. Lilith! I can get into the dungeon! We're doing an actual dungeon! Mostly. There's one thing I can't get because I don't have the Lens of Truth, but I mean, I'll figure it out somehow. Have I seen or played Borderlands 3 or 4? Nope. I played Borderlands 2 and it was fun. I was given mixed opinions about Borderlands 3. And we haven't even begun to look at Borderlands 4. Barry! Time to get soft locked and go back to Stardew. Nah, we're free this time. Once I beat this dungeon, I'll either get something to go do something else more important, or I will be soft locked, but I get to beat the dungeon first. I actually get to beat the dungeon first this time. We're slightly less soft locked today, it's true. Believe it or not, it's what the heck? Hold on. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I knew it! Come here. Also, Lilith, look what we found. It almost broke the video game. That almost crashed the game. That was scary. We're fine though. We're okay. Hup. I got it. We did it. I can't get the camera angle right, but we do have it. We do have the fairy mask, which is hype. Not a morning person, Sumi. What I mean is that, like, you were literally in here for a couple streams, you said hi, and then you forgot I existed, you silly goose. I guess that does tie into not being a morning person. You're like, oh, look, it's Sakaya. That's it, thought process over. That's probably just a one-off thing, right? Just like the one day that Kaya's up at a weird hour. No, I live here now. This is now my time zone. This is where I live. Fashion goals were incredible. Then, of course, you get a hug. Is that a gold scythe for the next one? I think that's the gold scythe ever free. I think that's the first progressive scythe we found. Haha, I'm the queen of dodging. Didn't even know that icicle's on me. You. Hup. I love having this stupid arrow. Go. Have we played Rivers City Girls too? Hey, dirty girl. Oh, know something really fun? I've played River City Girls 1. I just could tell by your snow beard that there was something in here. I played River City Girls 1. Me and Lilith have not played 2. I'm too tall. I can't see where the chest is. Come here. What about Miraculous Ladybug? Sure, I haven't played that. Lilith, there's this one voice actor who's voice acted in 8 million things, and they're desperately trying to figure out if I've played any of them, and the answer is no. They've gone through like 30 different animes, 5 different games, and they're like, who has Kaya seen anything this human exists in? Nope. Yellow paint ruins video games. Older games had it better. Meanwhile, the yellow paint, the cum stain on my wall, right there, indicating to me there's something invisible even without my invisible mask. The word voice actor, I've already forgotten their name. I don't know who they're talking about anymore. They're just going off. They're like obsessed with finding a single thing that I've noticed that this person exists in. And they're not going to find it, and that's not going to stop them from begging to try again and again. Are there any other fairies in here? Any other fairies? Too tall to play with River City Girls too? No, I just haven't gotten around to it. It's something I know Lilith is interested in, and I like the first River City Girls. It was a fun game. It's just never the most important thing for us on a given day. Yeah, those icicles are up there, but I don't think they matter because my fairy mask isn't reacting to them. Melt everything. Little buddy, what are you doing? Oh, just a little bunch of snow buddies. I don't think they drop anything. See you, Kagi Films, Alejandro Saab. Were those like his screen names or something? Other than Alejandro, which sounds like a name. Yakuza 0, have we seen that? Yes, we're playing it in Japanese. We're playing that with Japanese voice acting. Enjoy that little tidbit. I don't usually do dubs, man. I can't help you. What happens if I stomp on this? I think Dirty Girl's gonna die if she doesn't find someone where I know this Alejandro from. What is this? Use the character Jun Oda if you're playing Yakuza wrong. Amazing. Okay. Maybe I bop the yellow one again? Maybe I bop the yellow one again. There's a timer for something. Also, my hair is glowing, so I think there's something in here. There's something in here. My hair is glowing about it. Step on this. Up. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it. I understand what this is all about. This is blocking my door. I close this off. I jump up on the other one. It's giving me a temporary platform to hop up from. Like that. That doesn't tell me where the hidden fairy is. Maybe it's in a hidden chest down here. Because there is a fairy somewhere. It's a fairy somewhere. Why am I worried about the time when I can just go through? Why? Oh, that's why I could just melt this because I felt like it. Okay, second question. Where the heck is the fairy? There's a fairy in this room. My hair is glowing. I'm assuming in this snow, it's a hidden treasure chest. I just traipse around in it a little bit. The hair is glowing. There's somebody in here. Look through this entire discography. Just give up, Yachty. Yeah. Octopath Traveler 2. I played like an hour of Octopath Traveler 1. It's hopeless, you guys. It's absolutely hopeless. I don't think they're gonna surrender. I don't think they realize that it's not happening. Ceiling, I think? That's what I was thinking, but like where? There's like a slight texture mismatch in the ceiling. There's a slight texture mismatch like there. But I don't know if that's indicating anything important or not. There's also areas I'll need the Lens of Truth. Yeah, this feels like a Lens of Truth situation, probably. But you know what I do have? I have good old-fashioned texture recognition and seeing if things are physical. Aha! See? Texture recognition. There's something up there. How would I get up there normally? Would she be in the center? Is she like in a bubble I need to pop, maybe? She's up there, but where? That's what I thought. Come here. I popped a bubble. Come to me. Come to me. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I was wondering if it was that weird texture in the ceiling. Already got it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to voice actors like ever. Teehee. Or on Smash. Yeah, I'd say Lilith has the correct take here. If Kai's listening for anything. Scarecrow. Do I need to be Link? She like flies back to me. I'm normally listening, like, if I see a really powerful female voice, I'll be like, oh! And most other voices I don't remember ever, period. Every once in a while I'll be like, that voice is familiar. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. Oh, that voice is kind of familiar. Neat. Treasure. Treasure? Treasure. Wait, what's the point of being here? Why is this guy here? What's the point of me being here? Is there a purpose? Am I tall enough as a deity? I don't think I am. No, why would I want to be up here? I guess if I just need some pots. What's our next goal? Let's try to get down there. Hup. I didn't want to jump attack, I just wanted to jump. Stinky Link. My hair isn't going down here either, so there's nothing particularly important. Do I need this? Button pushed? I think this was down when I first got here. Let's see. New. I've only played this in Stardew Valley. Lilith gets it. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. Knocking it down like that doesn't really help me. It doesn't help me reach the portions I need to punch right now. What games has Kaya played? Stardew Valley and this. Correct. What's down here? This is this room, okay. I'm having a hard time forming a mental map of this place. But 9 out of 15 fairies, that's not so bad. And I know where a 10th one is. I just need to figure out how to get to it with no vision. His name is familiar, but I couldn't place why. Yeah, one of these things that Dirty Girl mentioned was he was in an abridged series. He was in an abridged series. So he's at least been in one unit of abridged stuff. You can't not recognize the voice. It's like, for me, I'll recognize a voice sometimes, right? Sometimes I recognize the voice. A lot of times I don't. Lilith has witnessed this. Sometimes even a voice I should be familiar with, I don't recognize. Even in the sense of that voice is familiar to me. But I also don't really look up people who are voice actors. I never hit a point where I'm like, who is that? I need to know their name. Their name is whatever character, whatever show I'm watching. That's not whoever the heck. That's just the name of the show that I'm watching. That's Baiken. I don't care who Baiken's voice actress is, that's just Baiken. So I almost never hit the point where I'm like, okay, I've heard this voice like 4 times. Who keeps doing this? Who's responsible for this? I don't. I just don't look it up. I never do. And in the 1 or 2 times where I've been curious enough to be like, I've heard this voice 8 million times. Who is this person? Every once in a while, on the rare occasion where I do that, I don't remember it later. It's like a one-time curiosity that slips right out of my brain. Absolutely deleted. I'm pretty sure Johnny Young Bosch is a name I've heard before. I don't know who that is still. I got no clues. What room am I in? Have I not gone out the west door? Have I not gone out this door? This just leads to the entry hall. Okay, so I need to go out the opposite door. Which is the staircase up. Yes. Classic Kaya. Voice actors are really cool, and I want you to know I respect their talents and the effort they put into everything. I want you to know that I appreciate them. And even with all this talk about, you know, only semi-remembering stuff, I think they're awesome. I think they're neat, but I'm not good with names. I'm not good with remembering the names of strangers. People who are not my friends, people who don't interact with me in my life, those names disappear so easily from my mind. I can reach this. This is what I needed. Okay. Read the whole list of every NPC in any given scene in my own DMing environment, but forget all of their names 5 seconds later. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. Can I grapple up to the torch sconces? I just grapple over here. I forget if these work.
Do the face.
They do work! Awesome! Why am I doing the face, Troy? Why am I doing the face? For what purpose? Hi, Troy. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? You're bad with names. You forget the names of people you do interact with? Oh, no. Oh, no. This. Oops. What are we oopsing? Oh, what are we oopsing? Is it possible to accidentally lock yourself out of getting stray fairies at certain points? Is it possible to accidentally lock yourself out of getting stray fairies because you've knocked out pillars that'll never be back? I feel like there's a reason I have this wig on, and I'm not sure why. Fat finger the send button, fair enough. I see DPO, that might have been a don't. I might have been getting a warning from the Sage of Time themselves. Don't, Kaya. Kaya, don't do it. Kaya, whatever you're about to do, don't. And it's probably too late for whatever that was. Oh, not these guys. Hello. A puncha. Now I can get up to that door, which is cool. Alright, cool. Let's see what's going on in this room. Kaya, don't. You can't tell me what to do because you can't type. Yeah! Don't even think about it, you little snow buddy. With your uncomfortable lips. Okay, so this is a something. What's in here, maybe? This has to be a fairy. Maybe it's a... No, it doesn't seem so. What are you? What is this hidden room about? Huh? It's a royal revenant! Lolith as we approach the 8th grafted scion. Yeah. Look guys, it's a royal revenant! She's got the royal revenants and the grafted scions completely backwards in every night rain we've done recently. It's silly. 10 fairies! Awesome. We need 15, we're getting there. Magic? No magic, no snowballs. Anyone else hiding in here? Or is it just that one invisible fairy? I'm glad they decided to texture things differently for those of us who don't have the lens of truth yet. That's handy. Hello? Lizard! Lizard. Lizard. Give me your precious treasure. One of them each? Holy moly! Okay, we're only missing 1 fairy. Okay, we're missing 2 fairies. I know it says we're missing 3 fairies, but I know where the other one is. I just need to figure out how to reach it without vision. I need to see without sight. I need to walk without rhythm. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Would have been nice to have the height right now, wouldn't it? This would be a really nice time to have the height accessible to me. Well, see what's going on down here. Oh, this is so slow without the momentum, without the speed. Hello, staircase. What can I do up here now? Okay, we can fight the boss if we want to. That's kind of cool. I don't know if we'll have the juice to get across, but I assume we do? Let's see. And then I can use the Deku scrub to get to the other side of the bridge down there. Yeah, baby! Boss time! The first Zelda boss! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do the first Zelda boss ever! I'm starting to realize you'd be pretty terrible at Zelda games. It happens. Oh god, I hope nobody sets this goat out of its prison. Man, it'd be really tragic if I just, Yep. Let's go. Yes, the finally! Finally! Do I have to do the mechanics or can I just fierce deity this guy? His name is just Goat? His name is just Goat. I don't remember that. Hello. Oh no, the Bull of Troy. Oh no, the Iron Bull, the Brass Bull, or whatever they call that stupid torture device. I might need to punch him in the butt to knock him over before I can actually hit him. Oh yeah, I can just hit him. I can literally just hit him. I just wanted the souls. Alright, come here, chariot boss. Get back here. My what? It's your bow. Mechanics stopped mattering the second I got the Fierce Deity mask. Teehee. Where's my magic beam? It's my fantastic magical powers! I'm sorry. Was that when I had full health only? I thought I saw it working in other contexts too. And I don't suppose these pots are ever gonna give me HP again. Hold on, bud. Buddy. Going back to Persona 3. Nice. Have fun. Those are not HP. So I either shoot him in the face with arrows, or I run into his butt as a Goron. To get him to slow down. He's not behind me, is he? He should still be coming around the same direction. Green is magic. Yeah, all this is green. There ain't no red to be had. There ain't no red. Unless I can break the pillars. Oh, he is behind me. Oh, hey, buddy! I thought he only went one direction. The beam only works when you L target. Oh, hee hee. Oh, hee. That explains a lot, thank you. I thought it was a full health mechanic like some Master Swords do. Which way is he coming from? This way. So I can just... How many times I gotta hit this man? He has a lot of health. He's starting to drop bombs, so I think he phased. He's starting to drop bombs as he runs around to try and catch my sleek Goron moves, which I'm definitely using. Here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we figured it out. Solved the goat man puzzle. Bye, goat. Hup. Let's go find his stuff. He solved the goat fight. I had to figure out how to use my laser beams all the time, and that's a problem-solving situation that counts. Where's my Glelly? Where's his corpse? Right here? Thank you. What you got for me? A golden egg! I don't need those! I need a club card or a rusty key! I've seized goat's remains. Cool. A star drop! That's really good, but it's not important. That's not a progression item! That doesn't unlock any doors! That just makes me have more energy! Ah! Okay. There's still some treasure chests we can get, and now we have access to the world is fine. Now we have access to everything is fine and melty and beautiful. So that's okay, that's fine, that's fine. Save the game really quick. I gotta go find some fairies. We have to do a lot of things, and one of those things is find some fairies. Imagine that Fall was behind Goat. I know where Fall is, actually. I know where Fall is now. What? What? There ain't nothing in here? There ain't nothing in here? Nothing? Why is there a secret room behind the waterfall? What is the purpose? Well, there's nothing here. Alright, hold on. We gotta go explore. We have to find the rest of the fairies. We can at least do the rest of the fairies while it's still this time. While it's still this time zone. Are you able to get the door, Lilith, or should I grab it quick? I got so annoyed in this fight because it seemed more ridiculous than usual. So you just shot him in the butt with fire arrows a couple times. Amazing. I need the other. To get Fall, we need to gamble? Yes. I need the casino card to unlock Fall, to unlock Autumn in Stardew Valley. And I don't know where that is. And I don't have enough hints to figure out where it is. So I'm wandering around doing other things until we know more. Hey look, there's a big Goron guy. There he is. Hi. Money, where in the world have I been doing this whole time? Can't remember a thing. What am I doing just sitting here? What am I doing? Fine. There shouldn't be snowballs anymore either, should there? This means there's a lot of stuff we can go explore in Goron City. A lot of stuff! Are we doing a Goron run? Yes, I want to do the Goron race. I want to do the Goron race. I just also want to go see if I can get the last 3 fairies. And there's probably- There's probably a couple treasure chests up here too. I don't even need to spin anymore. I don't need this speed. I don't have a need for speed. It's actually fine if we never speed again. Because there's no more snowballs for us to break up. So it's okay, we can take- oh, please. I was ready to take this slow. Fuck it. Fuck it. Really excited to play one of the hardest bosses in, Persona? Gotcha. I think I heard somebody get the door, so I think the door was answered and the package was received. Whoa, go to the lair of the boss. Yes, actually, take me back. I want to explore from the top down. Because this should be able to take me quickly to the big door I want, this one. Oh, it feels so good to have a temple done. Can I not? I can't just go back through the door? Oh, agony. Agony! I wanted to go back from the top down. It won't be that much longer to do it the other way. But it's not what I wanted. Will this just take me out of the dungeon? I thought it just takes me out of the dungeon if you play the song with soaring. Damn. Alright, we're walking again, I guess. That's so frustrating. I thought I could just go backwards through the door to go, because there's a jump from up there that we can do to get further down in the dungeon again to find more treasure chests. And potentially more fairies. Hi, Frog. I don't have the frog hat, so I don't think anything I'll do for you will matter. I don't believe anything I can do for you will matter, Froggy Frog. Is that a new door? Is this a new door that didn't exist before? That's a new ladder too. What on earth? There's so many new things out here! Okay, before I forget what I'm doing. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Back to the past. Because the Great Fairy here might have something important. She might have something important. Just gonna walk. The Goron is definitely faster. I actually wonder if the Fierce Deity is faster or the Bunny Hood. I don't know which of the two is faster when you're just trying to cross long distances. They feel pretty close because Bunny Hood makes Link's little legs go wow, 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 but Tall Link walks farther, faster. So maybe they're equal. Oh. Sorry, I gotta roll up this hill. You finished your final today? How was it? You're about to head home? Congratulations! Do you feel like you did well? Or at least good enough to pass? Think you did it? I know it can be a scary question, but I believe in you, Bacon. Did it go well? Did it go good times? I have no reason not to take this slow. I have no reason not to take this slow. There's no reason to speed up this mountain at all. I feel like you did minimum of sea level, which is good enough for Bacon. And as long as you're passing, nobody's ever gonna care about your grades in the future, not a single person. As long as you feel like you learned and like it was worth your time, nobody gives a damn, Bacon. Hell yeah. Get that win. Get that win. Even teachers technically shouldn't, like a good teacher won't care as much about your grade as they care about did you get something out of this? Is there something you learned? Is there something you can take away from? Why is there a treasure chest here? Why is there a treasure chest marked as right here? Why is my controller rumbling? What's up here? An illusion, what are you hiding? Whoa! Link, why'd you turn around? Like, the learning is what matters, the number of your grade does not. Something is vibrating right here. Like literally my controller, vibrate. Rumble Pack. Tell me your secrets. Why? What else do you do at rumbly spots? Normally you just drop a bomb if your controller's rumbling. What else is there? How else would I get this secret chest? It's telling me there's a hidden chest here. There's something hidden here. But I'm not aware of any tool or object to make that matter more. Like, it's vibrating. Solve the puzzle in that room? Wait. You're telling me, you mean to tell me that these blocks actually matter as more than just a platform? You mean to tell me these blocks actually matter? Okay, fine, I'll go put them in their place. I didn't really expect these to have any bearing on the actual room itself. Like, obviously, if you're short, you have to use this to jump across, okay? But, I mean, if you can jump across without them, then why would they care? There must be like a hidden switch or something. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, that's fairy. What is this? Exactly, the learner. Why are we talking about the final boss in Castle Crashers? Because that thing's hilarious. I remember playing the final boss in Castle Crashers and me and my friends fighting like hell to rescue the princess. The little PvP segment at the end where you've got to rescue the princess, it's gotta be your princess. Me and my friends fought very hard for that, and if you played for Castle Crashers, you know why that's hilarious. If you've beat Castle Crashers, you know why it's funny that we were fighting our little hearts out to try to get the girl. I should have this on. We're missing one fairy. We're missing one fairy other than the one in the invisible room. No princess escaped my grasp, not even the final one. That's so funny, Lilith. Yeah, you know how screamy and emotional I get. So I was screaming and emotional the whole princess fight, right? And then I actually got the princess, right? You know. You know. I love that ending, it's amazing. I got so pranked. I was like in the middle of my victory screech when I got the princess reveal. You have beaten Castle Crashers, yeah. I was so ready to fucking teabag my friends for my victory. This is where a fairy is, and I don't know how to get up to that platform, but it doesn't matter right now. That's not the right now problem. That's after I get the other fairy problem. What do you mean that princess was for you? Yeah, I guess she was, wasn't she? It was still funny though. You got the princess that matters the most in the end. Yeah, I did. For anyone who doesn't want spoilers for Castle Crashers, a nearly 15-year-old game at this point, close your ears. But basically, you're out on this silly little adventure, saving cartoon princesses. And at the end of every zone, you have a PvP fight where suddenly it's a free-for-all, and you and your friends are fighting each other. The friend who wins, the person who wins the PvP, gets to kiss the princess. That's your prize. You get to kiss the princess. And at the very end of the game, there's one final princess, one final fight. You battle each other for the right to kiss the princess. It was like 3 a.m. that me and my friends finished this. We were up way more late than we should be on a school day. We had been screaming and fighting and like losing our minds all night long. I finally clutch out a victory on the final princess fight. I'm so thrilled. This is it. I did it. I get to kiss the princess because I worked hard for it. You go up to kiss her and her face explodes off of her face. It turns out it was a mask all along. She is a clown. She is a clown. You got pranked by a clown. You get to kiss clown princess. Stupid music starts playing. There's all these like ridiculous things happening in the game. Everything's going bonkers. And you got clowned on. And I remember going so immediately from, yeah, get fucked, friends. Get fucked. I won. Hell yeah. Fuck you guys. Yeah. To, what do you mean? What do you mean she was a clown? What do you mean she was just a clown this whole time? What do you mean? Is that so bad? Well, I mean, she kind of knocked me on my ass. She just like, she threw me to the ground and started playing clown music at me, which is a little less exciting. Oh, is this guy gonna be a pain in my butt? This guy gonna be a pain in my butt? Hold on. No, he's not. He's not that invisible. Clown Princess sounds cute. I mean, a clown mask, it's something. Ow! I've seen the Clown Princess Steam card. I have not. What is it for? What is the Clown Princess Steam card? Is that order going to matter? Surely that order won't matter. Oh. Oh, he's just annoying. I don't need the lens of truth. He's not even transparent. What is this? You aren't sneaky. You aren't sneaky. You aren't slick. Unless he goes invisible in phase 3. Thank you, Witch Doctor. Get out of here. There's no treasure? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be treasure in the other thing, but there's no treasure from him, specifically. He's just a guy. He's leading me to a room that's probably treasure, but he's just a dude. Alright. Next room. It's very clown, I see. Progressive footwear. I found boots. I found farmer boots for my farmer. Huh. So I still don't know where the last fairy is. I know where one fairy is, but not the other. My hair isn't glowing here. Let me go check the other room. We've got 48 hours to find 2 fairies. We have 48 hours to find 2 fairies. I think I can do it. I mean, I know where one is. I just need to figure out how to get to it. And the question is, where's the other fairy? Or where am I going? What's going on? The reason you're talking about it is because the final boss fight in Castle Crashers is like 6 phases and you love it. I don't even remember the boss. I remember getting pranked by the clown girl. After all this years and all this time, the boss has faded from my memory. The only thing that exists is the clown who pranked me. Which sounds like the name of an Austin Powers movie. That's 1 fairy per day. Yeah, like... Okay, so we have a fairy finder, right? We have a fairy finding tool. As long as I wear the fairy mask, I'll be able to see where fairies are spawning. There's not one up at this Z level. There's not one up at this height. Up? Don't die. Ow. What about over here? What about over at this room? Ad break! That snuck up on me. I'm sorry. Let me get out of here real quick. Ow. Ow. We're gonna get up and stretch real quick. We're gonna get up and stretch. We're gonna have a good time. The Alphos, I already killed you guys. You guys were the fairies. And down here doesn't matter. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at pictures of clowns, I guess. See you guys in a second. I'll be right back with you, hold on. I'll be right back with you. Justly rewarded. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm just gonna eat this fucking microphone. I don't care. I'm so upset at the world right now. We're like 15 minutes away from this game being done, and I am just barely gonna make it. Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Will Slow spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
I was watching you go, it was great.
Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah!
Hello.
Not you. What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? We sniffing thrones now? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. Oh, I'm so screwed. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Magleer! Magleer and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
So there's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? Looks like some and me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're reading it in front of the and cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question. Hi everyone. All right, I'm back. I got fresh water. I stretched my legs. I took my piss. We're good to go. We have returned. And I've been informed about specifically the clown picture, the card art for the Steam trading card of the clown princess from Castle Crashers. You guys want to see what I fought so hard to kiss when Castle Crashers came out? And I was very excited about this princess. You want to see what happened when I leaned in close? Look at her. Oh my god, the clown. She looked completely normal until suddenly a clown mask pops across her face and afro bursts out from under her head. She's just got this gigantic wig of clowny green cotton candy. And this starts playing. There's hearts in the background, there's kitties flying through the air, there's penguins watching you, there's giant like acid trip puppets just floating up on the screen. And this is your princess while just wacky music is playing. It's so stupid and so funny. And I maybe felt a little bit pranked. I felt a little bit pranked. I can appreciate it now, but at the time I felt very pranked. Would crash the Smash. No, I love this image. I should get this. Go. Google image search is your friend. Download it, save it. It's yours now. I just thought that was the funniest thing. You and your friends have been sweating and stressing at each other all night long to try to get the big prizes, and that's the final one. That's how it ends. All right, so my hair doesn't glow over here, does it? No, it doesn't particularly. In here, there's a fairy. There is a fairy, which is, you know, honestly not helpful because my hair isn't glowing here either. But she's right up there. I'm not tall enough as tall length. I'm so curious. How do I solve this puzzle without the lens of truth? Without the lens of truth, how can I fix this? Can't use this to check for the platform, can I? Not unless I can get it past the spikes, which it doesn't seem to want to path optimally for. Oh, this is pain. This is suffering. You. Hey. I could just look it up. That won't be as satisfying. Alright, let's see if we can find some facts. Let's see if we can do some fact finding. There's a mystery happening in this room. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's doing like the first 3 notes of Crazy Train and then stopping. Also, I opened my room door to go get up and stretch and walk around the house. I've let the cold into my room. I let the warm out of my room. I'm now cold. I'm now chilly. I can't just jump from here. No, I'm not tall enough. I'm not tall enough to make that jump. Have you seen the new Z Megas for Legends? No, I haven't seen the new Megas for Legends. Not the ones that I guess just recently got released. When I heard that you like have to do PvP in a game I don't even own yet, or you're gonna miss out on them forever, I was like, oh, that sucks. And I stopped thinking about new Mega releases. Because we're pretty sure there's a platform there. Hi, Richter, welcome in. Richter, I don't have the Mask of Truth, but I'm down to the last 2 fairies in this dungeon. I really want them. Okay, there's a platform there. No platform here. No platform there. No platform there. Where the heck are the other platforms? It doesn't move, does it? Like, theoretically. The one thing I would do if I were a game developer extraordinaire is I'd put down a hookshot spot. A hookshot spot that you need a hookshot to that drops you onto that platform, right? Or you need to jump up to. Mind if I spoil a Mega? Yeah, I don't care. Go for it. Not missing out on the Megastones. They rotate, I believe. They rotate. That's better. That's better than what I had heard, what I expected from them. That's good to know. Because I want that treasure chest, and I don't know how to get it. Shut up, Zelda. I hear you. Wah-wah. 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 But there's no more obvious platforms, right? I don't want that treasure chest. Don't put me back down. You get that chest without the lens of truth? Yeah, like I figured there's a way up there. And I just don't know how to get to it. Mega Absol Z? Oh, cool. I'll have to look at that. Thank you. I'm on the right path, but the path is unseen. Yeah. Like, this really feels like Zelda. Give me a hookshot spot. You know how little it looks like a Kirby boss narrows things down? Yeah, it's fair. It's a lot of wacky looking Kirby bosses, it could be anything. Smash the platform with Goron? Oh, I thought I tried that when I first got in here, but I'll give it another shot. I was pretty sure I tried that. Like this one here, I did this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything for me. That was my first thought when I first got in here. Is this, maybe this is Goron Smash? Unless I do it while it's up. Nope. That don't do nothing. Huh. So little time I must not tarry. Bro, we got a whole like 48 hours to figure this out. In video game time, not in real time. We have like 48 hours of Zelda time to figure this out. Lens of Truth, don't have it. I do not have it. And I can't just shoot. Can't just shoot the chest. The chest is not wooden enough. It's either not wooden enough or I can't get an angle on it to touch. Because of that platform that's in the way. There's invisible platforms? Yeah, it's right there. It's literally right there. The question is, where's the other one? What can I? Try a different angle. Because my thought is like, yeah, maybe from this corner. I'm not sure any of the angles will be good to us. Yep. You need like an angle that'll go over the platform, but oh my god! Hell yeah! Okay. I thought it wasn't visible from that corner, it wasn't reachable, but that does it! That's it! Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where are the other platforms? Where are the other platforms? If you want to come up here normally. Where the heck are the other platforms? Alright. Now the question becomes, where is our final fairy? Where is our final fairy? Where's our final fairy? We need one more from somewhere. Maybe it's down below. It's the stairs. There's a lot of stairs down here. What I need is there a fairy? Oh, there's invisible stairs to get to. Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me. I was trying to shoot everything with the hookshot to see if I could discover where the invisible stuff was. Couldn't do it. Couldn't figure it out. And the only thing I haven't done is kill all of these skulls. I haven't killed all the bubbles down here. Maybe killing all the bubbles is a chest. Please, sir. The hookshot can't handle anything that's not in a direct straight line. Maybe this thing. Come here. One more in this puddle, I think. Two more. Here. Oh my god, the hookshot is so bad at hitting moving targets. Come here! Any others? Anyone else just lurking? Here. Come here. Come back out here. Because possibly if I kill all these guys, I get something. Come here. Possibly. The platforms start on the right side of the room. Got you, Grizz. Thank you. Come here! I need to kill all of you. Cool. Because I feel like there has to be a fairy hidden in these dudes. But that's all of them. That's actually all of them killed. I think. Yeah, that should be all of them. And my fairy hair ain't glowing no more. So I'll try the other doorway. The doorway I didn't come down through. I don't feel like I've seen any hints as to where the last fairy could be either. We haven't had our hair glow recently. The hair glows when there's the last fairy nearby. When I'm close to the last fairy, we'll see our hair glowing. But I have to be in this form with that mask on to see it. I really don't know what the range is on how far you can see stuff. How far they can detect things. Such a scary mask. Or do women intimidate you? Intimidated by girls. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? We got this fairy, right? I wanna go all the way back. Go all the way back. Ugh. These icy slippery jumps are stressing me out. They're stressing me the heck out. And I guess this doesn't matter if the platform's up. I'll need to put the platform down to walk around normally again. Which might be important, maybe. Apparently killing the little dudes in the puddles wasn't important. I can't believe I have a literal fairy finding mask and I'm still gonna find it impossible to find the fairies when I need to find the fairies. Did I ever go up the staircase or did I just ignore it? Oh, that led to here. Okay. We've been in this room before. Fairy, fairy, where is my fairy? I went through this door, I'm sure. This just leads around to another angle in this room. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I came from just a second ago. There's no fairy glow down here. There ain't no fairy glowing. There's like a slightly different texture on this rumpus room down here. Like, see that texture change? But it's not actually changing anything. There's nothing invisible there. I feel like the floor down here would be a good place to hide a fairy. But other than the one that I had to get at the specific angle, I don't think there is a fairy hidden down this direction. So where else would you put a fairy in a dungeon like this? Would they be floating on the roof somewhere? Like on the ceiling? Inside? Maybe there's one in a bubble on a ceiling I haven't seen? Hi Janie, welcome in. Did I see the Game Awards? Yes. What was your most excited thing about the Game Awards? I actually got a little emotional watching the Claire Obscure team like accept their victory. It was really sweet seeing people who worked so hard on something so unique and so beautiful get recognized for it. You know what I mean? It felt good. It was a feel-good moment. Did you ever visit the room opposite the Weird Wizard? I think so. Let me go look at my map, make sure there's nothing that's grayed out. Sir, please. Ow! You're wasting my time, sir. Let's actually do that. Let's look at our dungeon map. That's the one thing I haven't tried is looking at the map. What? There is an unvisited room, and there's a treasure chest. There's 2 treasure chests on the 2nd floor I haven't done. I thought I'd been in that room that was opposite the funny wizard guy. Maybe I haven't. Maybe that's what I was missing. Alright, let's figure out what the fastest way to get back up is. You liked a lot of the dresses and outfits at the awards. I am so not paying attention to outfits 90% of the time. I probably missed out on most of that. I don't have a clear, distinct memory of, oh yeah, that person was dressed cool. Street Fighter's live action is diabolical. That was funny. The live action Street Fighter announcement was really funny. It was fun seeing everyone come out, and it looks like it's gonna be a really, like, silly movie in a fun way. It looks like it's gonna be, like, bad funny. Or good bad. I don't know how to describe it. It looks like it's gonna be campy and stupid in a really fun way. Hi, Emmy Rosemary. Welcome in. And hello there, Pigeon Man. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Intentionally campy. Campy is the word. Campy is when something is cheesy and silly and dumb, but in an intentional and fun way. Like they're trying to have fun with it. I've never been over to that room. I might need to lower the platform for that. Please? Unless there's like a hook-shotable thing over there, I think I might need to lower the platform. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've been over to that side yet. There's also a treasure chest in this corner of the room, like over here. I see it! Hold on. I see the spot. See the yellow paint. The yellow paint video game. How do we get in? How do I get in there? That's where one of the fairies is, for sure. Huh. I could float down from really high up with a Deku flower, probably. Probably. But I feel like there's gotta be a hookshot spot in there. I felt like it clunked a little early, like here. No, more to the left. Here. It's like gotta have another hookshot post or like a hookshot ceiling tile. That's where I need to go, but I could also technically probably get there as a Deku flower. Or maybe you need to like angle your shot as a Goron. You need to like ricochet over there. Interesting, interesting. Jennifer English's fit was so pretty. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. Did I just drop down here? Did I just make an educated jump? I'm getting Tattle floating down there. Oh, look at that sneakiness. Look at that sneakiness. That's it. That's the puzzle. Walk a little bit forward. Walk a little bit forward. Yeah! Okay! We did it! And there's still one more room to get to. Cool. Alright, awesome! That's 15 fairies! That's the fairies complete. Now I just need to go pound this pillar into motion. I need to pound this pillar into position that I can use it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you for reminding me that the map exists. I forget the dungeons have maps that I can use to check whether I've been somewhere or not. I forget that that exists. Alright, now I just need to get back around. Which I think I can do via ramp. We'll find out. I either do via ramp or I float down as a Deku flower later. I either need the pillar down low like this so I can get around to the place I was trying to get to, or I need the pillar higher up so I can go to the very top of the dungeon and float down as a Deku plant. But this should help me get my goals done, I think. I think this will actually help me. I only get 2 more stuff. We get 2 more stuff soon. Ugh. And then we can go unlock everything in the Goron area that required fresh flowing water. We can go unlock everything that required the Gorons being free. Because we freed them. They're warm now. They're warm and cuddly. Hello. In here. And then I go across, and then I go across, and then I go across. This is such a, like, twisty, meandering dungeon. Yeah, where do I need to go? Left. This is where I couldn't do anything before, but now I can do this. I just need enough room to ride this ramp. Enough room to ride this ramp. Okay. You guys ready for the big jump? Please. Yeah! New room! What's your puzzle? Oh, the silly guy's here. I see. The silly guy has not yet been fully defeated. beams don't count on him? The beams don't count? Alright, fine. Useless. Useless beam weapon. Stupid useless deity mask. Navi? I mean Tattle? He creates fake hymns. We've actually already fought this guy. We already killed him on the upper floors. Don't worry, you don't need to tell us what he does. I'm good. Plus, it's more fun to remember by seeing it happen. He's just gonna do this again. The fake hymns aren't even that confusing because there's one solid one and one not so solid one, or 3 not so solid ones. They're pretty straightforward. He's technically a ghost to certain attacks. I guess that's fair. Ghosts, you'd think ghosts would care about beam weapons. You'd think ghosts are weak to laser, you know? How dare you say that to Fierce Deity? Useless. Useless Fierce Deity mask. He's immune to my beams, therefore my beam is useless. Therefore my beam is useless. Did the second fight first? We sure did. What's my prize? What's my treasure? A compass. Well, I guess that's kinda nice. Technically, the compass is the only reason we were able to solve this dungeon, because it told me where we had treasure chests left undone. Which I think we've got them all now. Yeah, we got them all. So technically, that'll help us out a lot when we go to Stone Tower. That'll help us out a lot later. Even if it's not a big deal right now. Now which way is the exit? I think red or blue is the fastest exit. Let's try blue. Let's go, let's try red. Let's try go sing to the fairy. Let's go see to the fairy. See what the fairy gives us. And see what else we can do. Excuse me, don't care. I've got a fairy to visit. Hup. Go visit in style. Should be like right around this corner, unless I started out close to the door and I went to the opposite side of the mountain. No, I should be going the right way. It should be around the north side. Opposite of the entrance. Okay, I went the wrong way. This is actually the long way. This is the longest path I could have taken. It was right here. Okay, whatever. Prize. Give me a prize. When? When will I get my actual important items? Why is it rupees? Why again the rupees? I don't need that. I don't want that. I've got stick drift and I don't want it. I'm out of here. Let's go do the Goron racetrack. I can do that. I can do the Goron racetrack. We can go have fun in the Goron racetrack. That'll be good. That'll be good for us. We're gonna do the Goron. We're gonna do the Goron racetrack. How about we do the Goron racetrack? If you guys want to do the Goron racetrack, we're doing the Goron racetrack. We're gonna go do some Goron races to get that set of 20 rupees. But the good news is everyone's thawed out, so hopefully they give us some prizes or something. So that is just a cave that has nothing in it. It's not even like an invisible thing, because if it's invisible, you can collide with it. If it's invisible, you can touch it, even if you can't see it. And there's no hidden chest in there that I can see. Goron race is painful. Not careful? What do you mean? I've never not been careful in my life. Get over there. Can you hookshot to ladders like that? Like, I'm assuming I might need to Zora hop. Like, you have to come up from underwater, you gotta breach, you gotta do a super water jump to get there. But maybe? Nope. Oh, give me something. Ice arrows? I hit the fish. They don't count like Octoroks, they're not the same. No way. Wait. We're so close! We're so close to this! Dang it. I can't go up this ladder. Up. Up. Yeah, I'm gonna see what this thing is over here. I think looking over here is the next thing to look at. Because this was new. This is hidden before. Oh, hell yeah, new thing. What are you? Whoa, look at all the little guys. Wait. Yeah, that works. And there's a little Mask of Truth rock up here. Where's this hole? Where is this leading? This better not be a diving pool. It's not a diving pool! I don't need my Zora mask for this. Finally. Hello. Where are you? Why is half the game rupees? Why is half the game $20 rewards? Why is that another red rupee? Everything on this mountain is gonna be 20 red rupees. I'm gonna be upset. Got any controller rumblies over here? Nah, none. Alright, what about this? What's in this room? The Goron Graveyard. Whoa. Hello. Goron Hero Darmani III rests here. Honor for great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. You read the knowledge? Yes. Techniques for action. You can lift things. Cool. Wait, they sink like stones? Water's disastrous and they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep. Yeah, I think you just instant reset. I don't think you can actually sink like a rock for something that solves a puzzle. Huh. Is there anything I can do in this room? Is there anything I can do in this room, or is this literally just Goron tutorial? Why is there a shadow? Oh, because he's probably there. I bet you he's in here and you can talk to him if you have the Lens of Truth. I bet you this is where you talk to him if you have the Lens of Truth. Try to read it without Goron. Maybe that'll be a trigger? Okay. Darmani, talk to me. I can't see you. It is written in a letter you have never seen before. Okay, nothing. No treasure in here. No treasure. None. Nothing. Not until I can see him with my Lens of Truth, which is hidden behind a million other things. Meow. The blacksmith room, I can't do anything because I need money. I need a wallet that can hold more stuff, but I can do the Goron race. Only Goron can read the language. Yeah, we already did that. That was the first thing we did when we came in. Hey everybody, we're gonna have a race. Wanna enter? Yes. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. The first time I went through this, I did a blind run of it because nobody was here and I wanted to know if it would give me a prize for doing the race anyways. The first time I did this, I did it in one try. So I'm hoping that I don't mess it up this time. It'd be really embarrassing to get this, like, first lap perfect when nobody was here and there's no technical race to be done. And to get messed up later, only now. Eat my backdraft, other Gorons. Eat my backdraft. Eat my backdraft. I'm presuming as long as you don't hit a bomb or a tree, you're probably fine. But I don't know, these guys are kind of being buttholes. No! I knew it! Okay, it's okay, they're also messing up. Is there like a boost if you get a jump, or is it just there to be a jump? It doesn't feel like a boost, just feels like a jump. They're messing each other up as much as anything else, which is nice for me. I think there's a bomb hidden just over this hill too. I seem to remember one. There's only one Goron I can see ahead of us, I think. There's only one! No! Hit the wall, Stinky. That was close. First try only. There's only one mistake. There's only one mistake! Remember how good you were? Then race again, you monsters. That's normally where you get the spring water and his mask. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I need to see him to talk to him to get his stuff. Seems unfair you're the only one with spikes. It seems unfair that I'm the only one who can be actually fully stopped by the other Gorons. Listen, it's not my fault they didn't juice before the race. This man. I gotta hit him. I have to hit him, it's the only way. Pretty sure you need to force them into bad positions to get anything done. Because if they get past you, that's it. He pushed me into a tree! He almost pushed me into a better line! I almost got a better racing line from that. Almost. Oh, it's over, everyone. It's over. We can't even get our speed back. Okay, this is officially harder when there's other people on the track. It's officially harder when there's more people on the track and it's not just me. Can I start over, please? What is happening? Are we going backwards now? You wanna keep racing? No. Start over. We have like 18 different Mario Karts. No, we have like 8 different Mario Karts. And Mario Kart 8 came out like 18 times. We have like 8 different Mario Karts. We just have a lot of Mario Kart. We have a lot of Mario Kart 8. Hi, Seichir, welcome in. You gotta do what you can to force them to make mistakes. You know, honestly, I think that's a kart racer type thing. I'm not sure how often that factors into things like Formula 1 and NASCAR. I mean, I guess you can psych people out as you're turning left, but it's not like you can just like ram people into the wall without causing massive tragedies. I don't think video game racing is always the logic that real races employ. Okay, this is better. Better, we're getting the lines. We're getting the lines this time. Get out of here. It's like you have to bonk them. They have a lot of weird catch-up mechanics, and you have to bonk them to stop them from getting too much of a lead. Although I might have done enough now. We might have done enough. I wonder if there's a shortcut to get down to the race finish, too. Who's right behind me? Who's right behind me? Get out of here. This is my line. It's my line. You aren't allowed it. This is my line! Whose line is it anyway? It's mine. Get back here! Get back here! Woo! Baby! Woo! You gotta follow him to slip up somehow, true. Oh my god. First place! This is from Daddy. I got a handful of coins for Stardew Valley. I got a candy that I can give somebody to sell some money. That's it. I got like a pile of— wait! Gold dust! Gold dust! Can I bring this to the blacksmith? Can I bring gold dust to the blacksmith early? That's at least unique. That's something. That is something. That is in fact something. It's not nothing. It isn't. It's not nothing. It's something. There's also a treasure chest I can't get until I'm a Zora. Because like if I go on, I just— oh, sad. Too big. Too sad. Gold dust to upgrade the sword? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can hand it into the blacksmith or I need to have their quest complete first, which involves spending some money first. I wish I could just sink to the bottom, open the chest, and drown. Give me my chest. You barely have enough time to allow it as well? I don't think so. Wait, also? There's another treasure chest over this way. My map is telling me there's treasure here. But I don't think I'll be able to get at it just by diving. Like this here. Especially with these fish! Especially with these fish! Maybe if I kill the fish first, there's a chance. I don't think I'm gonna get to the— I don't think I'm gonna get back to the other part of town in time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them to do my thing for the night. I know that we just barely have enough time if I go right now, but I think I'm stuck in the water. I'm pretty sure they charge you money for that, and they're not just gonna be like, oh, you have the golden dust, I see. I think I need to pay the money, then I give them the dust. So I'm not gonna rely on that one. Let's wait till you're Zora to fight aquatic. I'll show you how to fight aquatic. You're taking a step back from your mysterious vagueness and you're trying to do the Ratatouille piloting, and I'm about to show you that I ain't no rat control. Wait until you're a Zora. How about you wait till you're a Zora? I'm gonna take this fish down. It's more than 100 rupees. It was exactly 100 rupees. Think, Grizz, think. It was exactly 100 rupees. Which is the worst space for it to be in because that's the most haunting way for it to be. Alright, fish. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go. Can I actually go down here? Also, Rancid Gravy, welcome in. I can sell the dust to Curiosity Shop. Fair. Damn, diving doesn't actually mean any— look, we're deep enough! We can technically get in there. But I guess they're worried about players getting stuck if they enter that spot because it won't let me in. I don't think I need the money from selling it, but I might as well go see what it does. Or just hoard my dust forever. I can just hold on to it forever. I'm so upset that I can't dive into that cave. I thought that was gonna be it. Up. Guys, just let me get to the ramp. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so my twin curiosities right now. I have 2 curiosities. That dungeon, the complete dungeon, the whole dungeon, doing the entire dungeon, the whole dungeon, all of the dungeon, the entire dungeon, unlocked us less than nothing. We got less than nothing from saving the Gorons. Like, man, what? Oh, there's an item there I can see. I wonder if I can hookshot it or if I have to be up there physically. I wonder if I can just hookshot it or if I need to get the DQ man to move. Because the DQ man is another I need exactly 100 rupees and I don't have a wallet, so I can't get him to move yet. But you'd think that maybe somebody around here would give me a reward, a prize, a piece of heart perhaps, for having saved their entire village from the frozen snows. On the other hand, I don't believe anyone's gonna give me anything anymore. I'm starting to think rewards aren't real. So maybe falling out the Goron village hasn't even helped us. Yeah, I can't see the Archipelago item from down here, so I don't think I can hookshot it either. Like, I don't think our hookshot is long enough. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How dare this game not let me hot lock myself? Soft lock myself. Specifically, deep underwater drowning. How dare it? How dare it stop me from, like, caving myself to death? It's right there, you guys. It's right there. That's so far away. It's some Stardew Valley item, and I don't know what it is. It might be important. We'll never know. Maybe if I go in here. Hello, everyone. You're warm now. Congratulations. Are they all at the racetrack? Do they just live at the racetrack now? Is that it? Hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. Okay, they're celebrating at the Goron races. It literally is just the Goron races. I have the bombs and the powder kegs, thank you. Not you, old man! I don't need you and your weird lips. The moon's been getting bigger. The moon's been getting bigger, you don't say! Alright, everyone's excited and rolling bombs, that's fine. I guess I'm gonna try to not make a mistake I made earlier then. Earlier, there's an item I didn't buy on the shop because I thought it was meaningless. But it was actually locking us away from something. So let me go see what's in this shop. I just real quickly go in here. You. Come here. Buy me this thing. What comes into your shop after I buy the ocean token? Just red potion. Okay, that's whatever. Don't need that anymore. What did we get from the cave next to this village? God, I don't remember. I think we found a Stardew Valley item. In the Lens of Truth cavern, we got, I think, something that was helpful for Stardew Valley. It was either that or it was a mask, but we did go grab it. Whatever it was. The moon's been getting bigger. Is it... Can we eat it? Can it get close enough for us to eat it? Perhaps Everfree. Perhaps Alenia. Perhaps everyone. There's a small chance that maybe if the moon gets close enough we can just chew on it, especially in Goron form. I don't think that unpraising the Gorons has done anything else for me. There's 2 treasures I can get if I'm a Zora. We did do the races, which is fun. And I guess I don't have to melt out the blacksmith's hut every time now. But I still think they won't care about the gold dust I have. Because it's like the way it works is, right? They ask you about getting a sword upgrade. You say, yes, I would like a sword upgrade. Also, since I'm missing a treasure chest over here. Okay, hold on. First, let's go in here. Yes, we want to upgrade your sword. We'd be happy to help you. You thought our stuff. But if I already have the gold dust, I think they ask for it later. Yeah, 100 rupees. It needs to be 100 rupees. The gold dust won't help me until later. I also don't think that I get a check from trying to sell it, so I'm not going to try and sell it because I don't want to have to go race and get it back later. It is telling me there's a treasure chest in this room. It says there's treasure. And normally you can open invisible chests even if you don't have the Lens of Truth. So I don't know how I get this one. I don't know how I get this. Oh, it's right. It's literally right there. Hold on. I was just scooting past it. I was just scooting past it too quickly. I actually got my ankle stuck on it after I dropped the bomb. It's right here. Right here. Hi, my name is Kaya. I unlocked the entire Goron Mountain, and literally every new thing in Goron Mountain was red rupees. I'm going to live the life of a hermit and never come here again. So glad I unfroze this mountain. I'm so glad I unfroze this mountain. That's so good for us. It also looks like all the big boulders being small and all the snow slightly melting way out here hasn't revealed any new information. There's no new places or anything. So I think it's official! I think it's official! I think we're back to being stuck. And going to the farm game. Yeah. We technically have the gold dust, but I have sold something to the secret shopman, and he didn't give me anything special for having sold stuff to him. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is it. That's the end for us. The little Skull Kid graffiti is something I've already played the song of. He gives me like 5 rupees and that's it. Oh, sadness and sorrow, everyone. I think we're done. I've delivered, well, 2 of these. Great Fairy Cave. Wouldn't matter for the Great Fairy Cave for the Great Fairy Ocean Temple because we can't go to the Great Fairy Ocean Temple until we get other songs. The Stone Mask and... No, the Stone Mask is the only mask I have that I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's there for. I know it makes you harder to perceive. It makes it harder for people to find you. But I don't know what purpose that serves. I think we're out of options. I think we gotta go farm a little bit to round out the day. I think we gotta go work on some farming to get some more checks. Stardew is evil as an archipelago. Actually, I have them both about equal. Like, let me go back in. Let me go back in and look at the actual numbers here. Let me see how we're doing after a day of gameplay. So, I have a page that tells me how much percentage I've gotten in Stardew Valley and Majora's Mask. Currently, we are 59% done. 59% done with Majora's Mask. We have gotten 230 out of 389 items. Almost 400 items. Almost 400 items in Zelda. I still haven't found all my key items that I really, really want. I still haven't. But... we do have, at the very least, 60% of the game complete, about 400 items. Stardew Valley, the way that I've randomized it, has 450 items. 450 random items, which we are 54% complete with. We're just about halfway through each game. We don't even need 100%. We don't need to 100%. We just need to find the specific key items that'll let us move forward. Unfortunately, I know almost everything that's locking me out in Zelda right now is behind finding a casino card for Stardew Valley. So, I need to go play enough Stardew Valley to get enough hint points to buy 1 hint to figure out where my casino card is. The casino card will either be reachable and it'll solve our problem immediately, or the casino card will be super unreachable and will stress us out. So, let's go play a little bit of this. Let's go play a little bit Stardew Valley. Let me switch games real quick here. We gotta do a little bit Stardew because we're officially out of things to do in Zelda again for now. But we finally beat a temple! And as soon as I find the Woodfall Temple boss key, I can do the Woodfall Temple boss too, because we beat that temple, we just can't beat the boss. Everyone! Welcome to the farm. I learned a new power. I don't even know what power we learned. Oh yeah, better trash. We learned how to get better trash. Let's go gamble so we can gamble. Yeah. I think this has been sitting in the background so long. Oh, rhubarb seeds. Rhubarb is a check. Rhubarb is a check. We gotta play Stardew long enough that we can find some checks. I need hint club card. I can't afford a hint. I need 44 points. So yeah, 26 items. If I can find 26 new items in Stardew Valley, they'll be able to give me a hint about where my club card is. The club card is the casino, which will give me, here's the chain. Hold on, let me start over here, you guys. For those of you, a lot of you have heard me say this a million times. If you're new to the stream or you've been spacing out or you've gone to work, whatever you're doing that made you miss something, my light arrows are in the aquarium in Stardew Valley. I have to complete, what is it? It's like here, aquarium. I have to complete all of these projects in the fish tank. I need to catch these 2 fish. I need to catch these 2 fish. I need to catch this 1 fish. I need to catch one of these fish. I need to catch these 5 fish up in the corner of the screen, 5 fish, to get the light arrows. Light arrows right here, hidden right here. The light arrows will let me unlock the Zora mask because I purchased hints to let me know the Zora mask is behind light arrows. The Zora mask lets me get the lens of truth to see invisible things, and also the Song of Healing to do more progress in Zelda. So the Zora mask from the light arrows lets me do the Song of Healing and the lens of truth. All things which have kept me very locked up in Zelda and stopped me from being able to do anything. I found out just recently that not only this, but to get all of the fish, I need to find the season of fall. I need to find autumn in Stardew. I don't have autumn unlocked yet. And to get autumn, I need a casino card in Stardew Valley. My problem, my roadblock right now is I don't know where that casino card is. That casino card could be somewhere in Zelda, or it could be somewhere in Stardew Valley. And I'm only allowed to purchase a hint to know exactly where it is if I unlock 25 new mystery items in Stardew. So, we're gonna play some Stardew, we're gonna look around, we're either gonna find the item that we need and we're gonna be happy forever, we're just gonna randomly find the casino card just walking, or I'm gonna find 26 different items and I'm gonna purchase a hint to know where the casino card is. And then the next step of our journey begins. Because once we know where it is, we have to get it. We have to get it after that. And that's still a big problem that we're gonna have to solve at some point. Yeah, no, I don't have Ginger Island at all. Oh, there's a new item this morning though. There's a new never before seen item from the traveling merchant. So maybe she'll have something good for us. I'm also pretty sure I need to fish in the morning to find a flounder. One of our 5 missing fish is a flounder, who I can only find in the mornings in summer. I'm gonna scream if I get the club card as my last one. Ooh, yeah. I want this. Last of time. A red rupee! For $10,000 I can purchase a red rupee! I'm stuck. This is such a worthless unlock. But if I forget to buy this now, this is gonna show up on my calendar every Tuesday as Kaya, there's a check you haven't done on Tuesday, don't forget to buy this. It's a free hint point. It's not free, but it is a hint point, you're right. You're right, that's another point towards getting a hint. You're so right. Okay, you're fine. Fine, you're correct. You win, you won me over. That is correct, that's worth it. So, other than that, we're just gonna go fishing at the beach. Go fishing at the beach. Our goal right now, level 10 fishing will be another random item for us. And on top of level 10 fishing, I have a goat. I forgot I had a goat. On top of level 10 fishing, I will get a random item. I mean, I'll get progress if I can catch a flounder. The raccoons don't want anything. They want a smoked salmon. I don't have salmon or a smoker. They want smoked salmon, never free. They currently want a salmon, a smoked salmon. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm also, correct me if I'm wrong, Everfree. I need the bridge repair to go get my crimson fish, right? I have been informed that the crimson fish is on the quote-unquote East Pier, which I'm thinking is the bridge repair. Okay, so I can't get the summer legendary fish unless I get myself a bridge repair. I can't get the sewer legendary fish unless I find a rusty key, and I can't get myself the autumn legendary fish unless I find autumn. You just teleport? Yes. I have a mystical obelisk built on my farm that allows me to teleport to the beach instantly. There's actually a lot of teleportation in Stardew. You can instant transmission a lot of times. A bridge repair is rare as hell. I thought that I had searched a hint for it before. If you buy a hint with your hint points in these games, you can type the hint again anytime to see it. And I thought that I had, honestly, I thought that I had seen the hint for the bridge repair on this. Nope. I sure haven't. Flounder, flounder, I just need one flounder, 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 please just give me flounder. That's a halibut. Back in fish jail, everyone. We're back in fish jail until we find a flounder and catch a flounder. Can't just find it, I have to beat it too. I have to destroy the flounder. I have to put it 6 feet under. That's a tilapia. I'm eating better fish soup. I'm eating get better at fishing Kaya soup. Bridge repair is an unlock? Yes, it is. So, like, the way it works is normally you walk over to this broken bridge, you give it 300 wood, and it fixes the bridge for you. But the idea of fixing the bridge is an unlock. So on a randomizer, you bring them 300 wood, they give you a random item, and they don't fix the bridge. Then randomly in a treasure chest somewhere else, you'll find the bridge being fixed. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling here. Once 8 p.m. hits, my fish disappears. So we're gonna be vibing. Also, what do you mean Everfree? The morning begins at like whenever you wake up and it ends at about 8 p.m. As soon as the sun is gone from the sky, which I guess is a little different in the winter. Yeah, I'd say that 7 p.m. is still morning. Depending on when you woke up, right? It's still morning. Floundering for progress? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten till the clock is up in the upper right corner there. My fish is out here till 8 p.m. Then it goes back to sleep for the next morning. Hello, buddy. Be a flounder. I seem to remember flounders being obnoxious to catch too. They're really squirmy, if I remember right. Am I being off base here, or are flounders like really squirmy? Little squirmy wormy dudes. Oh, that was smooth, Kaya. I might even... Nope, we're not getting a perfect catch, Kaya. Hello? I recall them being hard. I recall them being hard to find. Holy moly. I've been fishing at this pier for like 2 days now, and I haven't seen a single flounder. Flounder. I haven't seen a single flounder. I haven't seen a single flounder. I know I'm in the right season. I know I'm in the right spot. I know I'm in the right time. I just need the flounder. I don't need Coca-Cola. I do not need it, I do not want it. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Here, fishy, fish, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fish, fish. Oh, treasure. Also treasure? Also treasure? Yes, we got the treasure. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Flounder? Flounder! That's another fish down! We're done! Oh, I wish that was a spoon. I wish that was a different spoon. There's better spoons that give you more stuff. I need to unlock a spoon for something, but that doesn't matter right now. That's not what matters to us. You know what matters to us? 4 fish until we get the light arrows. 4 fish remaining until the light arrows are ours, everybody. Ow, wow, 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 bow, bow, bow. I need 1 legendary fish, an eel, a salmon, and a walleye. I need a walleye. I don't have a walleye. So I'm gonna go turn this into the spot that it belongs, and we gotta go figure out what else we're doing with our lives. We're basically killing time until more crops grow. Or I can get deeper in the mines, or I get deeper other unlocks. Yum, yum, yum. There's a lot of stuff to do. I do have $10,000 I should probably spend. Who's a flounder? Are you spring? Cool. Alright. Flounder delivered. The flounder has been delivered. And I need to make money. I need to raise blueberries. I've got a lot of things on my list to do. The walls have eyes. The hills have eyes. Watch out. Yeah, that's good. Our goal for Stardew Valley, obviously you know what's going on with Majora's Mask, right? You know what we gotta do. We gotta kill the final boss. That's the goal for Majora's Mask. For Stardew Valley, I have to complete the collection in the community center, which is not every item in the game. It's not 100%ing every item in the game, but it is finding a lot of items. It's finding a lot of different stuff. Go fishies. Go fishies into the fish hell. I need you not any longer. And I guess I'll grow my blueberries. So we've got a whole list of items to collect. I don't know what the number is of items in general. It's got to be somewhere around like 100 items to collect. But I think we're about halfway done with by now. We're making good progress. I don't know the actual number off the top of my head for how many items there are. Alleyway Buffet books should be available, right? You said it like requires. Oh wait, I think I've seen that alleyway in another playthrough. I think I know what you mean, Everfree. Hold on. I think I know what you mean because I remember seeing a place in one of my other runs that was new to me. It's something I've never seen before in Stardew. But I think it's relative to what you're talking about. Shut up, goat. He's mad that I killed his dad in Majora's Mask. He's upset he's spaghetti that I beat his dad up today. Blueberries go in the blueberry box. Mystery box is kind of useless to me. Yeah, sure, let me go to town. Because I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, we got stuck with ads, secret ads. Let me go over to the secret spot and I'll go get up and stretch really quick. Let me go run over to the spot. Yeah, there's something sneaky. There's something sneaky this way. There's something sneaky this way. There's something sneaky over here! Don't worry about it. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. We're stuck in an ad break on Twitch. It sucks. I hate it. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll see you soon! Be right back, you guys. Be right back.
I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way. Woo! Ah!
Come for you. Ah!
Boom!
No way! No way you made that shot! Horses and now trains? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? Line, turn. Line, turn. And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. You can't open doors?
Can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators?
Ah!
Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well.
Hi.
And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
Alright, hello. We are back. Hello everyone. Hello one and all. Hi. Alright, let's see what else we got back here. For those of you who are new to the patches in Stardew Valley, there's something back this way. A little something back this way. Where is it? Where do I enter? Like back here? Yes! Little hidden passage. Which I believe I should have the tools to be able to get through. Yes. I didn't know there was anything important back here. Trash can! I got a secret trash can book! Okay. The time has come. We're gonna read this book and see what it gives us. What does it give us? A moon's tear! A moon's tear! We got a moon's tear! Go back to the other game. Quick, Majora's Mask, again! Silence. Silence. Silence, Brand. We're going back to Majora's Mask immediately. Where are you? Where'd I put it? Oh my god, where is it on my list of games? There it is. Hiya! Hiya! The moon's here! Okay. DQ man! Sir! Hi. Yes, you want the moon's here? I have one. I have one. I'm right here! What do you give me? Yes, you give me a DQ flower? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm going back to Stardew Valley. Alright, that's I'm gonna go to I think I'm just gonna go back to playing Stardew Valley actually. As it turns out, that doesn't help me get anything that I haven't already got. That does literally nothing for me. Neat. Unless I can bring this to the astrologer too. Maybe the astrologer likes this? You still haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall. Yeah, no, I know I haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall. Don't worry about it, Navi. Or Tattle, or whoever the heck you are. Where do I go with the bombers thingy? What the heck was the code for the bombers stuff? 53432? Hold on, this is not where I'm going. Can you see the ending of the third day? What do you mean, can I see the ending of the third day? Can I watch the ending of the third day? I could watch the ending. I could stand up there and watch it end for us. See if we haven't gotten that check. They roofied me? They did roofie me. I got rooped. I got absolutely rooped. Ew. Let me in? Let me in? Hello, let me in? What do you mean you want one too? Let me in! Let me into the thingy! This alleyway holds a passage that I need. Can I swap this to a different item? Is he upset about my moon's tier? Okay. Hold on, here we go. We're back in Zelda. I found a moon's tier and it let me unlock something immediately. I was so excited. I was so excited to have a moon's tier and bring it here. And the bad news is 5, 4, 3, 5, 2. What was it? What was this code? I don't remember this. I'm gonna look it up. We knew this like weeks ago. I'm gonna just punch it in. Bomber code Majora mask. What was it? We've looked this up like 5 times. We're fine. It's random. It's random. Do you guys remember what our code was? 23154. Are we sure? I thought there was one repeating digit. Let me give it a shot. Thanks, Grizz. 23154. Nope. That wasn't it. Oh my god. I have to play this again because we don't remember. I can't even go back and look at my thingy. That feels close though. That was your joke code. 25134. I feel like there was like a repeated digit in there. Dang it! We found this code before. I don't have to do this again. I don't even. Okay. Do I get anything from bringing the moon's tier to the observatory guy? Let's see. Moon's tier, because he has something in his thingy. He has an item, and I don't know how to get it from him. What do I do with the moon's tier otherwise? 154323. I don't remember what it was. It's mandatory for title deed trading. What do I even do here? Yeah, no, I can get that. Wait a second. Am I stupid? There is one more thing we can do. Alright, cool. Wait a minute, everybody. Wait a minute. There's something we can do here. There's something I misunderstood about how DQ scrubs work, apparently. So this guy's all happy, right? I gave him the moon's tier. This might actually trigger something for us. You're a streamer, not stupid. It's two entirely different things. Yeah, no, I'm not going back to gym. I think there's something else. I don't know how to get to the glass box in the observatory, but I do know something that I didn't know before. I thought that the business scrubbies, that I had to do their business deals to get them to move. It turns out you don't. Apparently. Apparently. You just need to be willing to talk to them as a Deku scrub. I think. I'm gonna double check to make sure this is true. But I got one guy to move out of his plot, which means I should be able to get this guy to move out of his plot. Yeah, I'll take the beans, that's fine. It's not bad to have more beans. I did not write down the Rio code, me neither. What about, do you want to move? Okay, not you. Come here. You want business somewhere else? You know what I mean? Here. Would you like the land deed? This one. Yeah, this person likes us, so he leaves. That's fine. I already got this unlocked, that doesn't matter, that's not real. But now, theoretically, I should be able to go to the Goron area. I should be able to go to the Goron area and do business with the other guy. He says I'll never speak to you unless you're a Goron. So I talked to him as a Goron, he's like, spend $100 or I don't want your business. But I'm reading something else that, like, when I was looking up what to do with the moon tier, apparently it says you can just talk to him as a Deku scrub, and he'll actually listen to you. So that might be the next play. The next play might be talking to Deku Scrub out here and seeing what he has for us. I think. We'll see if it works. It might be different in the randomizer. It might be completely different in the randomizer. It might not work the way I think or want it to work. There's a possibility this matters. Huh! That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so needless. That was so silly. Oh. So theoretically, I should be able to check out this vendor up here. Because I have the deeds that they want. I have the key items they want. I just want this guy to talk to me. I didn't think he would. See, like, I'm here, right? He's like, I want to talk to Gorons. I can't do business with you if you're not a Goron. Can't be helped, it hurts, I know. What if I'm a Deku Scrub? Something that says as a Deku Scrub, they'll talk to you. Who'd have thought I'd met a Deku? Focusing on marketing efforts on Gorons. I'd like to go somewhere else, but I can't open a business back home. What other deeds do I have? Mountain, ocean. Did I do the mountain one? Or do I need the swamp title deed? Okay, I probably need the swamp title deed. So I can't actually help this guy at all. What about this? Yeah, no. Okay, I need a swamp title deed, which I don't have. I think I could probably help the other one, though. Maybe if they talk to me when I'm a Deku Scrub, I can go get the one in Zora. In the Zora Hall. Because apparently there's a Deku Scrub man out here. This is my last potential lead. This is the last one I could potentially get to. There's another one! I forgot about another one! There's one entire treasure chest I forgot existed! Everybody hold on. Where's Deku Man? Where's the Deku Man? There's a Deku Man in here. I've been told there's a Deku Man somewhere in here. Where's the Deku guy? Where's our Deku guy? Where's our Deku guy? Somewhere out here, there's a Deku guy. There's a guy who is Deku. Not like My Hero Academia, but like the little scrubby flower man. He's in Zora Hall somewhere. And he'll want one of these deeds. This could be huge, it could be huge. It literally could be massive. It could be enormous. I just need to figure out where Deku Man is in here. Where is he? Where is he normally? In the room of the lead singer. Okay. I was wrong. He's not available yet. Not until I have the Zora mask. The Zora mask! But you know what I could do? It could be a red rupee. There's still one place I can go. There's actually one place that I can go that does matter. That I forgot about until just now. This will be the one time that this matters. Also, what do you have here? An inflation trap? Get your yucks off, everybody. What normally gets sold here? Red potion? Red potion. I'm not buying the inflation trap. I'm not making things more expensive. More expensive in Stardew Valley. And paying for the privilege. I'm leaving. I'm not playing the song you want me to sing. I'm playing this way. There's one place we forgot to go! Of all the times we've been up here, of all the times we've been running past this area to try to get really quickly to the next spot, there's something we forgot. There's one thing I forgot existed down this way. Hup. Alright, I'll have to jump down this link. Geeky Scrub ain't cutting it. Why it's so blue today, huh? Huh? Hello there, Roger Bunsman. Roger Buzzman. Why so blue? I don't know. I think I got so excited that I started suffocating and I never noticed. I think I got so excited that I started suffocating and I haven't even noticed, really. That could be why I'm so blue in the face, but it really could be anything. How are you doing today? Hello there. This is it, this is it, this is it. Guys, we were right past this ages ago and I forgot he existed! He's right here! Hi, buddy. This guy needs a blue potion for 100 rupees. So this is another 100 rupee mess, but if I tell him that I'm a DP scrub, where do you want to go? No way. He doesn't talk to me as a fellow scrubby? There's an item right there. I thought he would be like the other one where I could talk to him. Maybe I have to do the other stuff. I have to be wearing a different mask to talk to this guy. I need to be wearing a different mask to talk to this guy. This is not the fellow scrubby. Hop! Back to Stardew Valley. We're going back to Stardew Valley. I can't do this one until I have the Zora mask. I can't do the other one until I have a wallet. I can't. I simply can't. We're going back to Stardew Valley. Going back. We're going back again. Where is it? You. Cool. Can you slingshot over to the item? No. I tried both hookshotting myself to the item, and I tried hookshotting the item to me. Neither one of them worked. Neither one of them was good enough, so that's a big no-go. What I can do is I can go get myself some more mine levels. I can get myself deeper in the mines for free. Can you try to get the code again? That I don't think matters, because that would relate to, can I do anything for the observatory man? And I don't think I can. The guy is just sitting there with a glass case on an item. And I don't know what the point is of being there. Like, I really don't know what to do in there. He's sitting in there with an item in a jar. I don't know how to get the item in the jar. Unless he wants my moons tier. Actually, I don't even think it's an item I can get. I think it's just an item displaying what the moons tier actually is, which was like a Stardew unlock. I don't even think it's an item I can get, so I don't think getting the code matters. I don't think I ever have to be in the moon room again. I think I've done everything we can do there. Alright, cool. That simplifies things. What's my quest? Killing bugs. I have to kill 30 grubbies. And that'll be another unlock for us. That's another unlock we can get today. Lilith. I got so excited to run back over to Majora's Mask. Speaking of which, it's now Stardew Valley category again. I got so excited to run back over to Majora's Mask, and it turns out that I didn't get the unlock that I wanted. I got 20 rupees. I have made like, what would that be? What is 10% of 440? I've found 40 new items in Zelda today. Almost every single one of them was a red rupee. Almost every single item was a red rupee. There is nothing that helped me in Zelda at all, anywhere that I went in Zelda today. I'm just gonna go complete this quest real quick. I'm gonna go kill some bugs. I need to kill 30 bugs. That's the excitement that we're up to now. So as I can find some bugs, we're killing some bugs. Yeah, it ain't so bad. Oh my god, you're gonna block me off from the other bugs. Level 9 mining. Cool, I found a better El Kabong stick. I found a better hammer from hitting level 9 mining. So we'll have a new hammer in the mail tomorrow. Which will at least make killing things easier. I still kind of regret not having a dagger, but whatever. Might be a better hammer. Might be a better hammer for lucky. If we're lucky, it'll be better than the hammer we currently have. But there's a chance it's just about as good, if not equal to what we're currently wielding with the Alkabong stick. The randomizer is nothing if not a troll. It's trying to mess with us. It's been messing with us since day one. It's never stopped. You know, I really thought I had a bead on where the Buggy Wuggies are in this dungeon. I might have started on the wrong floor. I might have started too high up. I'm not getting the swarms of little grubbies I wanted. Like, I need to kill... I've killed 7? That's not so bad. I'm getting there. But completing kill 30 bugs will give us another unlock, another random check. Of which we need like another 30. 30? 30 or something. And we can find a hint to get our answers. Do I want to go all the way around the spiral just to get 2 more bugs? Nope, I'll find more later. I'll find more deeper in. And if I end this day 2 bugs short, that was my decision. That was my decision that ended things right there. Is it specifically grubs? Or can it be any bug? Grubs. Okay. This bug doesn't matter. Bug doesn't count. That'll at least be something for us. It'll at least be something. So if you guys get like a really long gathering game, if you get like the opportunity to go like chopping trees, digging for ore, gathering like, I don't know, whatever, fishing. Do you like gathering stuff in games? Because I kind of love it. I actually would spend most of my time in the mines if given freedom. I'd spend most of my time down here looking for rocks and like gems and whatnot. Like diamonds, it's double diamonds. That's exciting. That's the kind of thing that excites me, is just like mining and digging and gathering herbs and stuff forever. It's why I like potato games so much. I have 2 modes. I either want to be challenging myself to kill the biggest bosses in the hardest game possible, or I want to be downstairs left clicking rocks or trees or flowers. Whatever it is gives me rewards. So I really like being down here. I've spent a lot of times in the mines in Stardew Valley. I still don't have it memorized what all the optimal levels are for finding the right things. And here Kaya's letting you go to the mines on your playthrough. Like, somebody's got to take care of the farm, Lil. Somebody's got to take care of the farm. Also important. Also important. This is both. I mean, I wouldn't say the combat in this game is hard. It can be punishing, and like it can, like if you don't come in with a lot of food or good stats, it can mess you up a little bit. But it's like a little too slow paced to be like the same kind of difficulty that like a Souls game has. Good morning, Butcher. How are you? Certainly not gonna take care of the farm. Yeah, that's my job, Lilith. That's my job. I'm the farm. How many bugs do I need? 15. Okay, we're halfway done. Gimme the grubbies. Normally these floors are swarming with enemies. There's so many little grubs stacked up in giant stacks. But one at a time today. There's 2. 3 on this floor. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Are they fishing too? Yeah. Lilith spends most of her time fishing and some of her time in the mines. Most of her time fishing and then a little bit in the mines. She basically fishes until she gets bored, and then it goes off to the mines when we're playing this together. That's my wife. It's our anniversary tomorrow. It's our anniversary when we got married. We've been married for a year now, you guys. Been married for, well, technically we've been married for a year and about like 12 hours or so. Because obviously we didn't get married at midnight. Maybe it's like closer to 20 hours. We might be eating our anniversary dinner at about the exact hour that we got married on Friday the 13th of 2024. It's exciting. We're going out to have a nice dinner together. And yeah, she likes fishing and mining, mostly. You're the only one of your sibling group who likes fishing. Fair enough, Evergreen. Zelda has the combat, true. And that's why I like this. I like this combination of 2 games a lot. I found a weakness trap. I completed a quest and made myself weaker for 24 hours. That's what I got. I'm leaving. I made myself weaker. That was my prize. I can't even kill a bug. I'm out of here. I'm so glad I did that quest. Let's leave. Let's leave. Thank you for the fanfare. All right. Well, that's 2 of the random things we could do done. What else do I want to get rid of? I'm gonna start selling everything. I'm gonna just start selling everything. I don't care anymore. Nothing matters. Diamonds kind of matter. I could put diamonds into crystariums to make more diamonds. I'll hold on to these just in case. Also, how many gold bars do I have? I don't have any gold bars. I need to go digging for gold because gold will give me a new elevator. I need to get to a new floor of the mines, which will need digging elevator levels, basically. I need to get deeper into the mines. And the only way to do that is to pay some money. Pay some money up front, get some materials handed into a certain woman who's going to help us see us through the next few days. I'll put the diamonds in here just in case I decide to use them. Should be sleeping, but so I'm meandering off. All right, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being in here, Everfree. What else do I need? I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. Where have I put my wood? Yeah, 718 wood. That should be enough wood. All right, good enough. Off to sleep. Remember, congrats on the anniversary. Timed perfectly with the quest response. Hee hee. It's nice when things line up like that, isn't it? It's nice when things line up. At least I got some hit points that day. Let's do our daily check on how close we are to figuring out where the casino card is for our light arrows. Hint, club, card. I have 22 points of 44. I need 22 more unlocks now. And I don't think there's any checks for the whole rest of the season. Like literally the 18th. The 18th of summer. Up in the upper right, you see how it's the 3rd? The 18th is when I get my next random check. Dwarvish translation guide. I know how to speak Dwarvish now, which I guess I can go do. A mini shipping bin. I can put a miniature shipping bin in my greenhouse to make less shipping walking. They dropped me the fortune teller channel. I can see my fortune teller. I'm better at trash. I learned how to make ancient seeds. I found a golden scythe, which just gets me better grass for my frickin' animals. Found a golden egg, which is useless. Found a star drop! I found a star drop! Which makes me think of my favorite thing. Lilith, should I get the door? I'll get the door, hold on. I know Lilith just took a shower, I'm gonna get the door. Alright. Sorry, had to grab the mail. I'm back. I have found a star drop that reminds me of my favorite thing, RNG. Awesome. Oh, my after shower reveal. Yeah, no, Lilith is very wet and very naked right now. Found progressive footwear. I don't care about having sneakers. So I had to go grab the door. We're good now, we're all set. Rock candy that I can sell for money. Archipelago was a mistake. The archipelago was a mistake. Maybe a little bit. Penny's Friar? So this is just another hammer. It's either Penny's Friar or Sam's old guitar. Well, I don't get the El Kabong for playing the guitar, so I'll just throw that away. I'll do the frying pan. We'll do the an imaginary wife gave me this frying pan instead of the El Kabong stick. And, well, I guess we'll go check and see if we found any duck feathers. One of the items I'm waiting to find is this little ducky needs to give me a feather, which is a rare drop every day, and I don't know if they're ever going to drop it. But when they do, I'm going to flip. When they do, when I wake up to a feather in this box, it's going to be the best day ever. It wouldn't stop you from opening the door if you're feeling lazy. Fair enough. Happy to help. Lushies. Excuse me. This is all growing so slowly. This is all growing so slowly, it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I need to put my bin in here. So now I can just sell things directly from this room, which is gonna make my lazy day easier. Hi. Sell. I probably don't need this golden egg for anything. I'm pretty sure I've already got the collections done for it. Yes. Okay. Sold. 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 Do these sneakers matter to me? I think I have better boots. Sneakers don't matter to me either. Right in the trash. Cool. You can only have one weapon. You can have as many as you want. It's just not really worth it. There's no real point. You could technically carry a fast weapon and a slow weapon around if you wanted to have some variety available to you. But other than that, there's no real purpose. Not really. So I need to check two things. I want to go get more mine floors. I want to get some golden bars. And I want to check on one of the new stores that should be available. There's a little guy over here, right? There's a little dude. This is the dwarf who I can now speak to. I'm gonna see if he has any unlocks. Want to buy something? Yes. He has a book that'll unlock something mysterious for me. And it looks like nothing else is rare. Yeah, nothing else is an unlock. This is part of a collection I need, so I will buy this. And this is an unlock for me. So let's see what we unlocked from learning to speak Dwarfish earlier today. A heart piece! A piece of heart. No, I don't need that. I don't really need that. That wasn't important. What I do need is probably more money now. I'm gonna check and see how much money I need. Because I can buy an elevator that sends me deeper in the mine today. As long as I have the money to purchase it. Don't know how much it costs until I wander in here. And we're just gonna slow roll out some more hint points. See if we can get our 22 unlocks in the next 20 minutes. Yeah, that sounds likely. That sounds like something we'll probably be able to do. I do know for a fact I'm only level 9 mining, so if I go digging for gold ore, which I need, I'll technically make some progress. Shop. There's something in here. Mine elevator does cost 10,000. 10,000. And technically there's cheaper stuff I can buy here too. There's some cheap things I can buy here that'll be hint points actually. Now that you mention it, which you guys just did, you mentioned it. I've been ignoring a lot of these unlocks because they don't give me anything meaningful. But these are random unlock checks. Like I'll just slime myself, why not? I'll just slime myself and send myself a rupee. That's another 2 hint points. How many do I have left here if I just spend the cheap stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 items in here. There's like 10 different items in here if I just bring her the money. So that could be helpful just for having half of our checks done almost immediately. But the thing I want the most right now is the chicken coop blueprint, which gives me a mine elevator. And I did slime myself with that purchase. I did slime myself. So we'll actually get half of our hints unlocked if I can just make, like, maybe $60,000. If I can make about $60,000, we'll be set to go. Please, how long am I slimed? For another 20 seconds? This feels like forever. I don't think I'm ever gonna move fast again. Feels horrible. I also might have some cheap unlocks to do at the blacksmiths. So basically, I could just make a ton of money and unlock everything I need. Let me go see if I can do something about this. I might be able to do this today. No, I definitely can do this today. I can at least get more floors in the mine. And then I'll need a bunch of ore. A bunch of ore. A bunch of bars and ore to make tools with. And then I can buy hit points, and I can use the hint points. The hint points that I get, I can use to figure out where our missing stuff is. So we should be smooth sailing if I can just get some iron ore, some gold ore, some copper ore, some ore. And maybe I'll sell 1 diamond to make it good. I don't need friendship right now, so I'll put that in there for when I do. I technically don't need amethyst for friendship either. I don't need my wife's friendship yet. I don't need the super bait because I can't use a baited fishing rod yet. And I don't think that I'm ever going to be asked for a herring again, so I think the herring goes in the treasure chest for later. We're going to focus on getting these numbers up so I can buy upgrades, which will be checks to give me more stuff. And I'm assuming I already checked the duck today. The duck doesn't have anything for me. But this room should. This room hasn't sold everything yet. Perfect. So I can just run this into town and sell it myself to have money today, to buy an item today that will help me today, to progress with my day today. I don't think I even need amethyst anymore. I might as well just take half these, or all of these almost. I'm gonna go make big money. We're gonna go big money. We're gonna make big money and buy a chicken coop. So I can go deeper in the mines. Town. I talk to this guy. Hello, Clint. All of those. This. Yeah, that looks good. That's $10,000 already. And basically, wait, how much does gold cost from him? I could just buy gold from him instead of having to dig it up. But he has all of these too. He has all these checks that are kind of useless. Like an ocean token, blah, 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 blah. Bomb bag I already have. Some of these are kind of cheap. And even though they're not worth a lot to me, that's another set of unlocks. Like, let me see how many I can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get my entire unlock done. Minus these purple bars, which are things that are super rare for me to find still. I can get my entire hint unlocked just from mining and spending a lot of money. So that's gonna be pretty good. We have a path to get what we need then. We don't have to just sit and wait for things to happen. If I can save up like 60,000 gold in game, we'll get ourselves to a point. We'll get ourselves to a point where, prize ticket gimme, where we can basically purchase the hint. We can buy our way directly up to the hint to let me know where the casino card is, to let me get the light arrows. I'm gonna just go sell some more crap and we'll move on with our day. That quest is meaningless. The store is closed on Wednesdays. I'm glad the other store was open. I'm gonna take what's mine. I'm gonna take what's mine. We're gonna go to the mine. We're gonna take what's ours. What is this, decorations? A mushroom log. Grows mushrooms every so often? It grows mushrooms every once in a while. That's a new item. I've never seen that before. Capitalism. Yeah, I need about, so 10 items split between 3 different metals. I should need about like 25 is 175 of every ore. I think I mostly need gold. I think I need gold. I'm thinking out loud about a lot of things right now. Arrgh, go back. I'm thinking out loud about a lot of things right now because I'm trying to process my path. I basically need to make stupid amounts of money, then purchase enough hints to go gambling. Which is painful. Shop. Deluxe coupe. Cool. That's another unlock done. That cost me every dollar that I had, but that means that now we can go to floor 85 at the beginning of the day instead of starting at floor 80. It means you can go to floor 85. Come here. Which helps us get a little boost at the start of our day, get a little bit deeper in the mine a little bit sooner. They dropped a gold bar? They can just drop entire gold bars? That's pretty good. Oh, hi, emeralds. I think that this is the best place to start finding gold, is down like level 85 and up. I know for a fact we've been to floor 95, and I think you guys might remember, I definitely don't. I think we've been to floor 100 in the mines before. So I don't think we're gonna get anything new for getting to floor 100 again. But floor like 105, 110, 115, and 120 will have new items for us. Every 5 levels you get something new in the randomizer. Your fusion failed? In Persona? You're still playing, I remember you're doing today, Dirty Girl. You're playing Persona 3. Some version of Persona 3, reloaded or something. I actually remembered what you're up to this time. You don't need to give me context. You greedy little stink. Hoarding your context and your conversations for yourself. You are playing with Persona 3 Reloaded. Nice. So our goal today is to gather up about 100 gold ore. I don't know if we'll finish it today in game. I don't know if we'll have the juice for it. But we want to either get to floor 105 or make 100 gold, or so that we can eventually upgrade our tools, which are more checks for more items. I've actually seen the list of items and none of them are useful, but it's hint points. I want to make a skeleton with a snake in their eye, but no, they had to give you a bird. A bard. A bird and a bard are very different things. My bad. And being given a bard would be the most disappointing thing. Who wants that? What are they gonna do? Sing at your enemies? Buddy? I'm not much of a D&D player. I don't know the value of bards. I don't know what they actually bring to the table, other than slight incremental luck buffs. Slightly better dice rolls is the only thing I'm aware of them doing, and occasionally like illusion magic or something. I guess the thing they're most capable of is being silly little guys, which is what you should be doing when you're RPing. Just be having fun. You're just fusing your persona, so it's fine. You didn't need anything super important. It wasn't like a main thing you're gonna use for your party. That's fair. Farah is confused. My kitty is confused because I haven't ended stream yet, and normally I'm done by now. And she's out in the hallway screaming. She's like, ow, 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 where's Kaya? Ow, ow, ow. My cat is addicted to me and I need it to stop. She needs to have other loves in her life. Lilith keeps almost absorbing our cat into the favorite zone. She almost keeps becoming so close to my cat's favorite. But there's something that she still can't, like, I think it's an addiction at this point. She can't live unless I'm in the same room. That's how I take, but all spellcasters are the same with slight flavor. I didn't share a lot of the same spell pools. I don't know that about Bard. I assumed that Bards were not that way. I thought that Bards had a lot less spell than your average spellcaster. I thought they were like only like some silly little cantrips and illusions, and they didn't do like any of the other major spellcaster stuff. I didn't know that they had like, they were even in the same discussion as regular spellcasters. Yes, kitty, I'm going to the bathroom. Mom, don't leave me! Yeah, she gets frantic. Even if you just go to the bathroom, you just go out of her sight for 5 seconds. She forgets you exist. My kitty has no object permanence. She doesn't know what's going on. She just knows that if she's not involved, she's a sad kitty. If she's not there in the room, it didn't happen. They have generally less spells than your average spellcaster, but they still have a fair amount. Gotcha, okay. I really thought they were purely like charisma flavor, like charisma character flavoring with slight luck buffs, with like slight reality warper luck buffs. I didn't know that they could do anything to spellcasting outside of like minor illusions. Ow. Wizard is at the top of the totem pole, then druid or sorcerer, then bard and cleric. Bard and cleric are on the same level. That's fascinating. Huh, today I learned. Today I learned a little bit about tabletop casters. I just almost never think about casters when I want to play a character in tabletop nowadays. I'm always Mrs. Melee. I like Mrs. Melee. I like being Mrs. Melee. I'm very rarely not some flavor of Melee. And I guess the caster I'm most attracted to, the one I'm most excited to try and be at any point in time, is probably a druid nowadays. So I don't really know that much about the different levels of spell and spellcaster. It's interesting how low down Warlock is in terms of what spells they have access to. I guess that's because Warlocks are more restricted. Warlocks are more restricted to, like, it's just the weird Eldritch stuff and not the more general purpose stuff. Oh god. These slimes are gonna kill me. These slimes are gonna kill me. Where's my slime charmer ring? Huh! Okay, eat. Warlocks basically just get flavor on Eldritch spells. That makes sense. That was scary because the little shaman dudes make you take more damage. So they were actually weakening me for the swarm of slimes that was surrounding me. They were serving me up to their little slime buddies. The slimes slow you down when they hit you. They goop you, so you're slower to move around. And the little shaman dudes with the masks make it so you take more damage when you get hit, and they're actually really disgusting together. They're actually really disgusting with one another. I want the bomb. Whatever, just blow up this room. I don't want to bother. Find me a ladder. I want to go to floor 100 again. I know that I've already been to floor 100 probably, but I can't confirm that until I've been down there again. Not finding a lot of gold either. Like mostly martial classes, a little magic. Ow. With a little magic and replacing the magic with more martial stuff. I'm doing that exact thing, super lesbian. In my main campaign where Lilith is the DM, I'm playing Pathfinder 2E Monk. And Pathfinder 2E Monk is like a lot of punching, flipping, dodging, you know, monk stuff. But also like that inner piece, like channel your inner ki, use it to form energy blasts. And I basically have skipped every key power at all. I only go for the I punch better, I kick better, I dodge better. And as a result, I feel like I might have been missing something in the class. I might be losing a little bit on the power scale because I chose everything that is power, channel power through your body. And I was like, no, I just want to be better at gripping things and throwing them and punching them. And it's put me in an interesting spot with my character, which might be the opposite of min-maxing. But I really like her flavor-wise, and it's made me happy. Huh. Ooh. Do you think the spellcasting is better too in the sense that spellcasters aren't just there to carry the damage on the battlefield, they're there to provide utility and unique interactions and stuff? Yeah, control, manipulation, perhaps even out of combat things that matter. That makes sense. That makes sense. We are so low on health today. I don't have anything I want to eat right now. All my food is very valuable and rare, and I don't want to eat it. To save myself. Whew. Not very familiar with PF2E. I like PF2E a lot. PF2E is really fun. That bat carried a ladder. It brought me a ladder from the sky. It was carrying me a ladder from the above. You know, we're almost at floor 100, which is cool. But I'm also about to die, which is uncool. I realized that the one downfall to this layout for our stream is that my frickin' body is directly over the Stardew health and energy bars. So you guys never know how close I am to death. There's no visual indicator. I can tell you right now, I have like maybe 10% of my HP. I'm going to die to a light breeze. Mostly. You see, with like tabletop stuff, I'm not really a systems girl. I don't really pay attention to or get super invested in how the mechanics of making your character works or like stuff like that. And I'm not super aware of the slight differences between systems in terms of like power scaling, how you balance things, stuff like that. Like I honestly don't know. I could not tell you the mechanical and functional difference between like D&D 5, Pathfinder 1, D&D 3.5, Pathfinder 2, other systems that I'm not even aware of. The only thing I can tell you is that I didn't like D&D 4 at all. D&D 4th edition was so slow and boring and everything was so tanky. It was so weirdly like, everything is combat, everything is combat, everything is really slow, everybody has too much HP, combat. And I thought that sucked. But generally, similar with like superhero systems, you show me like 3 different superhero systems and I'll only be able to recognize the major differences between the 2 of them. Like I don't know about the foundational, what makes mutants and masterminds that different from Big Eye, Small Mouth, which are both superhero things, where you spend points to get powers and there's a range of like creativity and freedom and choice. I don't know the actual like nitty-gritty details that make one better than the other. I just know some general things sometimes that they're pointed out to me. Pathfinder 2E is a bay on Foundry. Yeah, we use Foundry for our online tabletop. I'm not getting to floor 100 tonight, I'm leaving. I'm leaving before I pass out in the mines. Bus stop. PF1 has way more orders of magnitude of like homebrew stuff. Yeah. Homebrew is fun. I love the inspiration that people pass around for each other. When somebody has a fun idea for how to do something creative and cool in their video games, or in this case, their tabletop games, and they just reach out and share it with everyone, that's so cool. I love the way that it brings people together. I really, really like it. What do I do with all this stuff? I have a bunch of random stuff that I'm not sure I'll ever need or not. I'm not sure if I'll ever need this stuff, but I do have it in case I need it later. I guess I should be hoarding some things in case a random quest asks for it or whatever. I'm gonna pass out my farm in a second here, but it's gonna be intentional, don't worry about it. I gotta light the forges before... I gotta light one forge before I go to sleep. What is a WFRP system, love? If you're talking about tabletop, what's a WFRP? Something roleplay, right? What is the RF WRFR? Yeah. Warhammer Fantasy. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Warhammer Fantasy roleplay. Gotcha. What do we get down here? They paid me $28 to pick me up off the ground. That's fine. And we got a mine elevator. That's fine. Hint, club card. I need 18 more points of stuff. 18 more points of item. Warhammer Fantasy, gotcha. Give me my stuff, please. Stop messing with me. Anything grown in here yet? There's one particular item in here that's gonna be worth a lot of money and also an unlock for me, and I'm waiting for it to grow, and it's taking forever, and I think I might die before it finishes. I'm gonna lose my patience and die, because that's what happens when you have ADHD. Patience gone, dead. That's it. Ugh, one day it'll grow. You have to pay for sleeping outside. It's more like the flavor is that someone who happened to be wandering past noticed you passed out just outside my house. I was passed out just outside my house, right outside my front door. And someone saw me sleeping there. And they're like, well, I work for Walmart, so that's gonna be a clean $38 to pick your ass up off the ground. I'm gonna charge you for the privilege of me helping you into your front door. That'll be $28 for my troubles, thank you. And they just send you the bill in the mail because they are Walmart. I don't know what Walmart was doing like on my front lawn. I don't know what they were doing all the way out here, but they sure were out here and they were the only reason I'm alive. So I guess I should be thankful. I'm gonna open up my mystery boxes. That's like the last source of potential cool things. I'm gonna open up my mystery boxes to see if anything in the mystery boxes is any good. Yeah, that's pretty much it right now. I'm also half convinced that I missed something important. Open up my mystery boxes, bring my cherry bombs. I'm half convinced I missed something important. What triggered that thought, Kaya? Hi, you're telling me you feel you missed something important. Yes, I think I missed some blueberry plants in my greenhouse. Love to explore the virtues of Warhammer Fantasy, but you're off the tabletop now? It's so good to see you again, Super Lesbian. Thanks for saying hi today. Your presence is always appreciated, and it was good to have you here. Have fun with your tabletop. I hope you have an awesome time. Bye! Goodbye! Alright, I only missed a few blueberry plants in here. One day, everything the light touches will be our kingdom, and we'll be very rich in that building. Eventually, the blueberries will make us very rich, but that day is not today. That day is not yet. Also selling this battery for chump change. I'm gonna go open up our mystery boxes. And, maybe I'll get one more mine elevator before we go. If these finish cooking, we'll be able to go to 10 floors deeper in the mine today. That will be $28 for me breaking into your house to dump you on your bed. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. Your guess is that George, our silly little old guy in the town, is still ordering Walmart delivery, which is why there's Walmart employees just wandering around our town? I guess. It would make some sense. A book! A book with an unlock? What are you? I don't need to, thanks. What are you? That's exciting. It's gonna be the thing we open last. I thought these mystery packages were useless, but that might actually be really good. That's an unknown item. Is that a new? No, I already have that helmet. Is that a new? I already have that gem. Is that a new? I already have that gem. Okay, just slowly get through all the items. Surely one of these is gonna be a new item, right? And coming up here was worth it. We'll see what's in the mystery book. The mystery book might be really good for us. I think that's a new gem as well. Yes, that's for the museum. Is this also museum? No. Alright, we have one new item for the museum, and we have one new book. What's the new book? A prismatic shard. Okay, that's a free hint, I guess. That's a free hint level. But it's not actually something we need. I can sell everything to this guy. Shop. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Cool. Good enough. And then we go over here. Prismatic shard is a cool item that I need, but it's like, hello. Go here. It's not like super integral to my life right now. Back to the mines. I need another like. Oh, let me go to my house first. Let me see if my gold's finished cooking. Because technically the mining will be easier today if I get my gold finished cooking. It looks like it's not finished cooking. The gold is still baking in there. Sell my flour, sell my clay, sell my hat. And technically with this money, I could go get more stuff from the construction woman too, Miss Robin. The lovely Miss Robin. What else do I need? I need 2 cloth. And I need hardwood. Well, I'll also at some point need seaweed. Do I have seaweed? Do I have seaweed? I do have seaweed. Okay, cool! Wait. As long as Robin is in her store today, I can get some new things too. I should also technically be searching the desert every day. I should be searching the desert for new artifacts. Because there's things you can find only in the desert. Only. Oi. There's things you can find only in the desert that are rare items for the museum. And there could be an item that I need that is hidden behind the museum. Potentially. Hi. Bring me your cheapest buildings, please. Bring me your cheapest selection of buildings, if you please. Yeah, I can do this. I can sell this for more money than it costs. I'll do that. I can buy a mill. I sent a red rupee to Link. I bought myself a magic candy. The other items are like 5,000. They're like 5,000-ish to get what I want. Technically, I won't be able to buy this until I find an iridium bar, which is a hard thing to get. Woodstone. My beach bridge! That's my beach bridge! I can use that to catch a legendary fish I need! Wow! All I need is 50,000 gold? I don't know how I didn't see that before! Guys! That's super important! Okay, cool. I literally just save up 50,000 gold, and I can get across the ocean to marry a wife, to unlock the Marry Your Wife cutscene, which will also be a random check, and to also get the legendary fish who's only active in summer, which is one of the last pieces we needed to beat the game. So that's really good, actually. That's one thing we have guaranteed as long as we have money. That's so good. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna go dig up some gold. That seems familiar. Save up 50,000 gold to move across the ocean to marry your wife. Yeah, it does sound a little familiar, doesn't it, Lilith? I feel like we've played these games before. Sounds really familiar to the occasion we're celebrating tomorrow night. For those of you who aren't aware, I literally moved across the genie shoes. Whoa. I moved across the ocean to live with my wife last year. Kiro! Speaking of which, hi Kiro! Where have you been? Are you okay? How's your life? How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't need the rusty key anymore, Ocean Storms. I don't. Who'd you get? You got Lesbian, you got Peral, you got Butcher and Raleigh Heritan, Arenthel Luvas, Yasu Joanna, and Death of Field. That's so sweet of you. Has your life been going okay, Kiro? I know you were in like a rough spot the last time you were hanging out around here. And I'm hoping that things have been going okay for you. It's been 10,000 years. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the kind gift and thank you for the resub, but like you don't have to do none of that. It's just good to see you. How are you? Hi, welcome back in. How are things? Hopefully better. Hopefully good now. Monster. I'm trying not to get killed in this randomizer. It's very important. But sincerely, thank you so much. What the hell? What have I done for you recently? How can I help you? Oh, that's so cool though. We also get the unlock. Yeah, okay. What was it? I was distracted. I was telling a story. I met my wife streaming on Twitch. We were both streaming together about like when I started was 4 years ago, as of this month. She started a little like a year before me, a year or two before me. It might have been 1 year. And basically we met streaming on Twitch together. I thought she was funny and amazing. She thought I was funny and amazing. We started having gay girl thoughts about each other. So we started saying gay girl thoughts at each other. Now, 4 years later, which I believe is our 3-year anniversary. I think it took us a year of streaming to actually find each other. The timelines are all scrambled in my head. Timelines are all scrambled in my head. But what I know for sure is that we've been married for a full year now. We've been married for 1 entire year as of Friday the 13th last December. And we're going off to have a nice dinner about it tomorrow. It's gonna be incredible. Been better since. That's good. You stream when I'm at work? I know! I'm living across the ocean now! I moved! I moved! Last year, I moved from the United States to Wales to live with my wife. And now I stream in the mornings for America. I stream in the mornings. I get to be your work buddy, unfortunately. I can't be the late night girl anymore. I'm early morning work girl. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. That's why we're always living in the present tense. Though it sometimes seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. You and me will always be back then. It's like my favorite Adventure Time song ever. They're being gay girls at each other? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Directly in each other's vicinity. I know I didn't need to find that ladder, but I wanted it. Had to go all the way to the UK to end Lilith's streaming career. I didn't want to distract her so much she struggles to stream now. I didn't want that. I miss her streaming. Obviously I see her every day. I get to have her, but still, it was not the goal. It was not the goal. It turns out it's just really hard to want to stream after work when we can hang out after work. It's really hard for me to stream past 5 p.m. It's hard, right now, it's like 6 p.m. UK, and it's hard for me to be here because Lilith has been off work for an hour, and I just want to go spend time with her because it's exciting. It's exciting to live with your freaking wife that you've known for 3 years. And the only thing keeping me here is that she was working a little late anyways. It's not that hard, it's really hard for her to end on time. I mean, 15 to 20 minutes isn't gonna break the day. But it is hard to say, like, I could stream until 10 p.m. out here. I could stream until midnight out here. I could. That'd be an interesting time zone to do it. But I can't, because that'd be no time with my wife. That's the part that's hard. That's the part that makes it difficult. That's when I gotta go catch my wife because her work's over. Ooh, squid ink. I think I need that. Just have insomnia. I mean, I'm awake! I'm awake until about 1 a.m., which is like the evening for you guys. I'm awake until about 6 p.m. Mountain. I'm awake until about whatever the heck that is. What is that? 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. Eastern? Usually. I'm awake, but I'm spending time with my loved ones out here. And it makes life difficult. It makes life difficult for late night streaming. Okay, I'm bored of you now. Feel free to stream for 12 hours. Lilith, no. Lilith, no. I'm not bored. Does that slime have a little heart? It was the other slimes in that slime had a little heart. Ow, 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 ow. They hurt. I thought the little mini slimes were a heart antenna. It takes two. Yeah, we want to play Fiction sometime. We thought we'd play it if Lilith came back to streaming, but she's having a hard time like wanting to come back to streaming when all the rest of life is so busy. And she's not as engaged with streaming as she used to be. Like, she's looking for more out of it. She's looking for specific, like, boundary pushing, exciting content that only she can do. She doesn't want to just come back and like play games. She wants to do more than that. And so until she finds that answer for, I want to do this specifically very much, and until I find a space in my day that I want to give to streaming, she's gonna be hanging out here on the chat instead for a little bit. Even though I know a lot of you miss her beautiful, beautiful fucking voice. Her vibrant personality. How freaking funny she is without even trying. And how funny she is when she is trying, which is even scarier. But she's just chilling. Your voices will be silenced like mine has. I haven't silenced your voice! Just because I have some siren-like qualities doesn't mean it's my fault. Do I have any food I can eat down here? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna dig out the rest of this tunnel and then we're gonna call it a night for the night. But we have officially uncovered a path that will get us to what we need to completely complete Zelda Stardew. Well, I mean, at least lets me know where the casino is. It'll at least let me know where the casino is, which is an important part of the journey. I'm kind of curious if I can make it to floor 100 tonight, or if I'm gonna be unlucky again. I'm getting clobbered by slimes and random animals. And soon I won't have enough health to go any deeper. Because once again, my health, which is off screen, really low. Oh, ladder. I'm also about at how much gold I wanted. I wanted about 100 gold, and my total number of gold I have ever is about there. We're about where I need to be gold-wise. To get all the unlocks, to get all the hints that I need. I keep panicking because Stardew freezes every once in a while when I pause, and I don't want it to. It's making me think stream's gonna crash again. I don't want that. Free little 2026. We might sometimes do a stream together, occasionally. There's thoughts to maybe I'll drag her on here sometimes. I'll drag her out of the Dark Ages to come stream with me. When we have something special planned. Like, there's a few things that we still have to do. There's a few things we're still gonna be doing. Strawberry seeds! Those are worth the most money ever! We found strawberry seeds! I haven't been to floor 100, this was new! Okay, what else is here? A heart piece. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That was so worth it! We found strawberry seeds! That's a brand new item for us, and it's also the most money in the game. That's the best way to make money. Oh, that's so good. Money is what we need right now. That's so lucky. All right, everybody, we've done it. Thank you very much for the hype train as well. I think that hype train was literally entirely carrot trays just coming in and swinging out of nowhere. I really appreciate the care and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm glad to hear that life's been better, even if it's busy. I'm just glad to hear you're doing better. Everyone, everybody. I gotta clean these boxes up like off stream or something. Doesn't matter, does not matter, does not matter, does not matter. I know where to get every piece of the puzzle except for the casino code, which will be an exactly hint club card. 13 more Stardew unlocks. I just pay money. I grow blueberries, I pay money. I'll have a direct line to tell me exactly how to get my last item to beat Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. We are so close. We are so close. And all I need to do is earn some money, buy some hints, and we're good to go. I call you the stream sponsored. You're very sweet, and I really appreciate it. So thank you again very much, Kiro. Check this out, everyone. We have unlocked strawberry seeds to make the best money in the game, to also get a random unlock just from having strawberry seeds. And I've got some new stuff to donate to the museum. We've got progress, we're getting ready to go, and now I know my path forward. So, we're good. We're finally unlocked. I know what we're doing. The only way this can stop us now, is if I save up the hints to tell me where the casino card is, and they're like, yeah, you need 2 other items you don't own yet. Which is not going to happen. But it doesn't matter today. Today we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Everyone, we are heading out for the night. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna have myself a nice weekend. I'm gonna have a nice anniversary date with my wife. I'm gonna go have dinner with my wife tomorrow. And I'll see you guys again on Monday, where me and Loopy will be starting a joint event together. We'll be doing something nice together. We're gonna be up to some stupid Pokemon stuff together for the entire rest of December and the beginning of January. It's something that we had planned and talked about a while back, and we had to shift plans, and we're ready to finally start it off on Monday. So I'll come tell you guys all about it when I'm back, and maybe we'll finally catch the Majora's Mask. Everybody, that's very sweet, Kiro. Everyone, thank you for making my day better. You guys, sincerely, it makes my day to just talk to people. I love talking to people. It's why I love streaming. The memories that we make together and have made together over the years, the stuff that we do, the fun that we have, it means everything. So thank you for making my day better. You always do. Let's find somebody else to make a better day. Let's see somebody else who we can make a better day for. Who else is out here? I haven't seen Yarny in a while. Maybe we'll go hang out with Yarny. What's Yarny doing? Yarny's just doing some night rain? Yeah, I can go visit some Yarny. Yarny's fun. Yarny's a super sweetie. Kawaii, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna return your gift by leaving. I'm gonna return your gift by leaving immediately. I'm gonna say, like, really optimistically here that we unlock the run. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna be able to get the club card. It's gonna be fine. We unlocked the run. We're fine. We're actually gonna be able to finish Zelda and Stardew. So let's go share that love with Yarny, who's gonna be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain tonight, who's also super sweetie. She's super cool. You should go say hi to her. Plus she's got a cool design, which matters the most. Raid Yarny Land. Go give some love. Go give some love tonight. Go pass on some joy. Made my day better. I hope I made your day better. Go make her day better. At least if you just say hi. Even just saying hi is beautiful. For tonight, goodbye, farewell, and I hope you had fun. Good night, everyone. Bye!